Hello and welcome. This is Quarren the Galactic Modder again. This is a new game that I haven't streamed before. It's called Dwarf Fortress. I don't know how to play this game, so that's why you may see the title of this stream is Help Me Learn How to Play It. I'm hoping that together with y'all we can figure out this game. I've turned off most of the channel redemptions except for if it doesn't involve the game, just because I don't know what I'm doing yet and I don't know what y'all can make me do. So we're just going to try to figure out this game together and hopefully it'll be fun. It's basically a strategy game. It's called a colony sim, so you have to control food and that sort of thing with them as well. There's also an alternate game mode that I was reading that they recently added that's like an adventure mode. I will have to see if that's worth trying. Once I get a world created, we'll go ahead and check that out. You'll see on screen a continue game. I don't have one really. That one was from me originally trying to figure out this game and it did not go well. So let's try to figure out this game together. We'll go ahead and create a new world. It says, "Welcome to Dwarf Fortress. Prepare to guide your stout charges to fortune in a world fraught with many perils. You'll begin by creating your world and watching the region's history unfold. Once this progress is complete, you can prepare a group and send them out to seek wealth deeper in the mountains. As you dig deeper and more citizens take up residence in your outpost, your doings will attract attention, both wanted and unwanted. Deal with challenges as they arise, and you might one day find that your humble settlement has grown to become a mountain home, the center of your civilization." Okay. It looks like we have some options for how to create it. Like I mentioned, I don't know what any of this really does. We can go ahead and do some polls if y'all want to have a say in what the world looks like. Let me go ahead and run those. That might take us a few minutes, but should be interesting for y'all to have some input. Alright, I've gone ahead and put a poll up for the map size. So get your votes in on that. Looks like y'all are saying medium. That's probably a safe one to pick, since that's what it's automatically set to. It's probably what's suggested to start with. We've got just a little bit left. If anyone else wants to get in on this vote, then go ahead and do that. Alright, we're doing medium. Now for history length, so how long the world's been around before we jump in. Alright, the next poll is up for anyone to vote that wants to. This one is how long the world has existed, so how much history it generates before we make our dwarf civilization. So it'll impact like how many civilizations there are, how big they are, how much territory is already claimed, I assume. Like I said, I really don't know much about this game, but that's seems like what it's saying. I have generated a world once before, but it was back when I tried to learn it and didn't really manage to, so I don't know that much. Alright, 250 years is... This may take several minutes. I figure it will. So the next one is the number of civilizations in this world. Let's make a new poll for this one. These are all going to look very similar for the rest of most of the rest of these because they have the same options. It's good background music. I did turn it a little bit down because I don't want it to be like taking over the stream. But it's pretty chill music. If anyone else wants to vote on this one, go ahead and get your vote in now. It's gonna end shortly. Hello. Medium it is. Okay, so we're just gonna stick with the default for the number of civilizations. Next is we have to pick how many, what the maximum number of sites is. I am gonna be honest, I'm not sure what that setting is talking about. Maybe it's like the maximum number of places that you can start your fortress on, or something like. I'm really not sure. I guess we'll find out together, but I'll still let y'all pick. Alright, we've got a poll open. Hi, people are saying. I still don't know what that's gonna mean, but... We're a bit past, or we're right about a quarter left on the poll. If anyone else wants to get a vote in, go ahead and do that. Alright, it looks like it's high. Hopefully that's good. I have no idea. It looks like our next option is the number of beasts. So I'm assuming that's just animals, like the frequency you'll find random animals around. Alright, we've got the poll up, so go ahead and get your vote in. I apologize if this is not the most exciting beginning to the stream. We just have to have a world before we actually play on it. Ooh, we've got a tie. If anyone wants to get in here and break the tie, you're welcome to do so. Unless someone else votes, that's going to be a tie between high and very high. Which I guess means it's my choice. Which I don't really want to choose, so I'm going to roll a die. And if it rolls... Well, I'm going to use an app for it, but if it rolls an even number, I'll pick high. If it rolls a an odd number, I'll pick very high. I'll play its sound where y'all can hear it through the mic so you know I did it. We rolled a 4, so we're going to do high. Alright, next is Natural Savagery, which my guess for what that means is it has something to do with like how many bandits there are or something like that. I don't know for certain, but we'll learn together again. All right, we've got the poll open. Oh, okay. That's okay. People don't have to vote, and it's fine. Like for me to roll a die. I'm not gonna sit here for 5 minutes and try to decide, but just trying to let everyone have some input on what they think is best. Looks like we're leaning towards medium so far on this poll, which is, like with the world size, it's probably the safe option. Some of these are probably, they don't matter that much if we move them around, like number of civilizations, but I would figure that if it involves enemies or how big the world is, that probably there's a safe middle ground for a new world. Yeah, it looks like we got medium, so we'll leave that. And the next one is mineral occurrence, which seems self-explanatory. I don't know how the minerals spawn in these worlds, but this is telling us how often it appears. So we'll start a new poll for that. Alright, the poll is open for anyone who wants to participate. It looks like we have one vote for frequent and one for everywhere. If anyone wants to jump in and break the tie. This is probably the right choice for mineral occurrences. I assume if you want to do like very rare or rare, it's kind of like a challenge mode thing. You know, you're not going to see them very much, so you have to figure out how to make do without it. And we ended up with the tie, so I'll do the rolling a die thing. It'll be evens for frequent and odds for everywhere. We got 2, so we're even again, so we'll go ahead and pick frequent. Let's create the world. So this is going to take us a few minutes, so we're going to be chilling while this happens. Or it said a few minutes. It looks like it's going much faster than that now. Okay, now it's making the world. I wonder what that orange white. Oh, now I can't see it anymore. Okay. It looked like a weird, maybe a weird tent thing or something. In one of the dwarf adhere sling truths okay, I can't read it in time. Focus breakfasts? What is that? The Coalition of Rays... I really wanted to read that one. Poison glazed. Renown abbeys. Fence banks. Very interesting names. Some of them are worse than others. I do wonder if there's actually any sort of random generator to it, or if it's like preset names. Some games have like a preset list of names and it chooses from them. The Howls of Danger. Constructed Vaulted Ancient. Was that... There was something made that was named a Cheese Date? Boulder Earths? I'm just naming random stuff going by. Moss knives? I assume we'll understand a little more what all this is when we actually know what's going on here. I do see some stuff appearing on the map, which is interesting. There's like little town icons and stuff like that. I do wonder what the colors are indicating. Blue is obviously the person. Some person. Then there's pink, light blue, and orange, I've noticed. Light blue seems to have something to do with a group. So does... well, sometimes... orange? But orange also, it talked about orange stuff being made, so I'm not sure. And the pink is obviously some sort of something being made. Some of them kind of read like a book name. Could it be people writing books? I don't know if that's an important part of this game. The Mysterious Group. That doesn't sound suspicious at all. It is the farm. Was and he sang the dwarf. Oh, people are being defeated now. Okay. Introduction to mortality. Are there immortals becoming mortal? Emerald Axe. Fatal Torches. Basement Bloods. Yeah, it's good music. Jelly Bear was commenting on that earlier. It is good music. It's very background and lets you just be with the game. I'm sure it'll be a lot more action-ish music whenever there's fighting. Because there is fighting in this game, I know that. Why am I getting bonked just watching the world get made? The Dwarf and the Universe. Predator and Prey and more. The town in the time of my ancestors. My thoughts on a name. The Wizard's Guide to the Trees. The meaning of the water cycle. They discovered the water cycle? Interesting. Wind direction, principles and practice. Are they doing modern science over here? New beaker. Introductions, no, interpretations of lunar phases, so that's not exactly modern science. Do you know the food chain? Surveying in the modern era. The staff, common practice. I'm just reading these book names. I'm assuming they're books. I have no idea what else those things could be. Funnels for students. Factual dictionary. Unusual origin of rainfall. Now people are questioning the rain cycle over here. Against anatomies. What? Why are people against studying anatomy? The truth about surgery? The meaning of union. Okay, so there's unions now. The spirit of fire. What? There's spirits of fire in this game? The Book of Star Charts. I am curious now that I'm seeing some of these books. They sound so much like they're doing actual science. I wonder if there's anything actually technology related in this, like beyond just normal fantasy stuff. What? There's a lot of books about the moon, I've noticed, and the phases of the moon. The world without foraging behavior. Book of Draining? That sounds like a magic item. My Friend Wars? Okay. It does look like the speed at which time is passing has slowed down significantly. Once it got past about 200 years. Never underestimate the stationary sun. Do we understand the human? I do think other races would be very confused by humans if there were other races. True wind? What is true wind? What's the difference between normal wind and true wind? Now they're saying, give me anatomy. So they were pushing against anatomy, now they want it back. Introduction to shapes I saw in there. There was a studying with reason, so there's something, at least in, like, how to think about science and how to practice it. The Staff, a brief history. A record of the rising sun. Rising of the sun, oh. In pursuit of the dwarves. Are we that hard to find? A meditation on migration. Commentary on self-examination. The confining cats and destinies. Again, we're back to the water cycle. The center, fact or fiction. I wonder what's going on behind that. The interpretation of the Hamlet. Common sense surveying. Factual star charts. Records of the elf language. So we're finally having books on language. The creatures in theory. Interesting. Give me fire. Yeah, only elf so far, at least what I've seen. I've missed a lot though, so I could have just missed it. The future of nature. So there's environmentalists in this world? Is that what that means? Understanding the natural peach. The natural peach? The true truth. Victory by rainfall I saw in there. The world of social welfare. Is that what that said? Are we having government programs now? Oh, I just noticed we're in the age of myth. I don't know if it's changed, because I only saw it just now, so... Question the human. Concerning the trees. Concerning the elves. An introduction to the tree. The interpretation of the elf. People are loving writing about trees and elves. Willpower and the universe. Thoughts on the Dark Fortress. There's a Dark Fortress? Is there a demon lord in this world? Could it be the humans? By a human? Okay. So that's interesting. It says, oh, what does it say? What am I supposed to do? Play now, or keep the world and return to main menu. Oh, I didn't check what the races were. Yeah, that could be elves writing about it. Oh. Well, I hit play world. I guess it has to save it before it'll let me pick a spot. It would be funny if that book on Elvish language was written by an elf in Elvish, so that the only language book is really only readable in that language, so still no one can learn other languages. Okay, well, while this is going, I'm going to make a poll and see which one y'all are more interested in seeing, because as I mentioned, there's kind of 2 game modes I know of that exist in this game now, which is adventure mode, which is, it's like you control a single character and you adventure in that world. You can gain followers and go into dungeons and stuff. Yeah, see, oh, there's 3. There's 3 game types. Okay, let me read this. Fortress, it says embark with a group to start a settlement. Her citizens will build, mine, craft, trade, fight, and manage as you guide your outposts through its history. Design the shape and purpose of the fortress by issuing orders for the residents to follow. You can play a sequence of fortresses and adventurers in the same world. Migrants from retired and abandoned fortresses may come to visit along with any surveying adventurers. So that's the first one. That's the like colony management game mode. That's the one that I tried before. It's a real challenge to learn. There's adventurer. It says directly control a single individual or party. Follow destiny or strike out on your own. Explore, quest, fight, and perform. Visit your own retired and ruined settlements. Serve a deity or become a creature of the night. You can play a sequence of... you can play any number of them in the same world, basically. Uncover locations and artifacts for the benefits of your future fortresses. And Legends, which says explore and investigate the history of the world as it stands. Events and... Okay. So, this is kind of like you can go back and read through that history that it generated if you want to. We're not going to do that one right now. But Fortress or Adventure mode is basically the choice here. Right, I put up a poll. Y'all let me know which one y'all would rather see me start with. I have never tried Adventure. Fortress was the one that I tried once before. It looks like it's gonna be Fortress. Yeah. Fortress is what y'all voted for, so we'll go ahead and do that first. Passing a few weeks to get things ready. Okay. So, it's calculating something before we start. The months are granite, slate, felsite, hematite, malachite, galena, limestone, sandstone, timber, moonstone, opal, obsidian. So they're all rock types except for timber randomly. There's just the timber month in the middle of all the rock names. I do probably need a tutorial. Would you like your fortress located in a forested, mineral-rich region out of this world where you can play through a short tutorial? Non-interactive help will be available whatever you decide. So, yeah, yeah, but why timber? I would expect them all to be rock names, but timber just throws me off. Okay, it's suggesting this little spot right here. Or is it just gonna do that? Oh, it just picked it for me automatically. Okay. This is the 1 month that they need wood. Probably one thing that I should note is an interesting thing that I noticed was the dwarfs need to drink to be happy. Not a good life lesson, so that should be noted, but it's part of the game. I get the feeling things go wrong if you don't if you don't have that. A dwarven outpost. You have arrived. After a journey from the mountain homes into the forbidding wilderness beyond, your harsh trek has finally ended. Your party of 7 is to make an outpost for the glory of all of Regresen. There are almost no supplies left, but with stout labor comes sustenance. Whether by bolt, plow, or hook, provide for your dwarves. You are expecting a supply cavern just before the winter entombs you. What time is it? Does it say? Early spring. Where am I? There it is. Oh, but it is spring now. I was looking for what the season was, but it was right there. Enough time to delve secure lodgings ere the alligator men get hungry. There's alligator men? I don't remember that. A new chapter of dwarven history begins here at this place. Risen Growl Coal. Strike the earth. Okay, let's strike the earth. However you do that. Your view is focused on one elevation at a time. To move the camera around, well, you press these keys, or hold the middle mouse button and drag the view. That'll probably be easier to do. Oh. So change the camera, so we can change elevation. So that's what this is. You either change up into the sky, so I guess that's why in the bottom down here we see these trees changing. That's changing what elevation we're at, or we can go down, and that's why we see like inside of this river and then just rock further down. When your view is in the air above other tiles, you can see them below, but you can only interact with objects in your current elevation. The view will be dark underground until you begin mining. You can move the camera to the surface with the surface button highlighted. This button. Okay. And you can press F1 to recenter on the wagon. Okay. You can zoom in and out of the play area using left bracket, right bracket, control, or the indicated buttons. Okay. That's still elevation, isn't it? The play area. Okay. I don't know if it was trying to tell me something else I didn't understand. It's time to get to work. Let's start by digging a stairwell into the ground. There may be plenty of hillside to dig into, but you'll want to seek wealth below the surface. Mining tasks are designated on the play area. Begin by clicking the highlighted mining button, which is this little one down here. There are several ways to mine. Stairwells, selected, start at one elevation and are completed at the next. Click the surface, move the camera down one level, and click the underground. Reversing the order also works. Okay. So where do we want the staircase to start? There's this big mountain area here. We could try and put it, like, up to the mountain. Hello, Elephant. Welcome. Since you just got here, basically we're playing Dwarf Fortress. This is a game I haven't played. Well, I've played it once before and couldn't figure it out. So, hopefully, with y'all's help, we can try and figure this game out. And it's basically a colony sim, but it can also be a adventure game if you play the other mode. We're in the colony sim mode right now. Okay, what we're doing right now is we need to figure out where we want to put this stairwell. I'm thinking this little opening right here in the mountain. It looks like a really good spot for the entrance. I don't know if that actually matters, but I'm gonna do it. So then we need to go down one and click again. Now we'll unpause the game and let the miner finish the task. Press space to unpause or use the highlighted controls at the top. Okay, so you can use space. Should pause regularly starting out. So we're unpaused. Okay, we're done. Let's make a safe place to work. Select regular mining mode to the left of stair mining mode. Okay, so that's this. Dig a rectangle underground big enough for a large stockpile and some workshops. Consider that most workshops are 3x3 squares. Oop. 3x3 squares. Mining through the stone layers further down may take longer, but it leaves boulders, which are an essential building material. Later, you can consider making a meeting area from the zone's menu. Otherwise, your citizens will continue to gather by the wagon outside. Okay. So, oh yeah. Okay, we want to do, it says 20 rooms. I'm guessing that's talking about the individual squares. So that's 4x5 we can start with. I kind of want, it says 3x3 for the workshops, so I kind of want to do it like 7 so you can have workshops on either side. I'm gonna do that. And then that would be enough for what they're asking, but I'm gonna try and do this. Because that should give me enough room to put like 6 workshops in here, which is a good amount of space. Okay. So we're mining now. Can we speed it up, or is this just... This might just be the locked speed. I only see a pause and play buttons up there. Okay. We'll try and be pretty creative as we go. I want to get down at least like the basic area first, and then we can maybe look into what it either doesn't talk about in the intro or something. I'm sure there's more to this game from what I saw before than just what the intro talks about. More to build in the fortress. We've struck tetrahedrite and smoky quartz. Okay. Does that matter? It mentioned boulders that are left behind. I guess that's these things that are essential building materials, so those are helpful. I don't know what these minerals play into. Oh, there's a cat. Okay. Stockpiles. The supplies on the wagon are in danger of being carried off by wild creatures. It's time to build a stockpile underground to unload them. Stockpiles are crucial to moving supplies around your fortress where they are needed. Okay. Well, I wanted this for workshops, so I guess I need to clear some space first. We'll start by digging in a little bit. We can go up here. And maybe just a big space for storage. Hopefully that'll be enough space. I remember struggling with the storage part of this whenever I was trying it before. Looks like he's about halfway done with this little stockpile area. It does look like there's another. We struck microcline, so another kind of rock, I guess. Oh, and it started raining. Is that even visible out here? I don't see rain. Looks like they've been busy fishing out here. Oops. Is this eel? I'm not seemingly able to select it. We'll look at that stuff in a minute. They'll probably take it down here anyway, once we set the stockpile. Almost. Okay. I think I just exited it. Here we go. So this is set as a stockpile now. It says click the add button and click the two corners of a rectangle so we're safe. Yeah. Stockpiles can be placed both on the surface and underground. Once it's placed, click accept. Oh, accept up here. And select the all option. I've heard the song. I'm not a huge fan of the song, but I'm aware of it. Oh, they're bringing stuff in now. Okay, if unpaused, your workers should start unloading the wagon into the stockpile. Later, you may want to customize your stockpile by clicking on them and pressing the custom button to forbid certain categories. So I guess that's you can separate them between furniture, gem, ammo, all those little categories there. A separate refuse stockpile is a good idea to keep your fortress clean. So what, we need a sewer system? It's gonna be hard to do when we're digging under us. If the stockpile menu is still open, you can close it now by right-clicking. Right-clicking can always be used to close most menus as well as escape. Okay. What do we have here? Can I look at what we have? There's nothing to catch in the northwestern swamps. Okay. Did we catch all the fish? I'm seeing some pickaxes, obviously some fish. I don't see any way of like seeing what they are. Yeah, I don't see. Set. No. Yeah, I don't know how to tell what's what. I'm starting to think we might need even more space than this. It's already filling up. Okay, let's actually focus on the the tutorial here. With shelter ready underground, it's time to build. First, you need building materials like wood or boulders. Well, we've got boulders. Before you start chopping down trees, you may want to create a dedicated wood stockpile. Haulers will also drop wood in your all stockpile unless you turn it off in the custom stockpile menu. When you are ready, open the wood cutting menu and designate the trunk of a tree on the surface. Make sure your woodcutter can walk to the designated location. Well, first, I want to know... It looks like there is a lot out here that still needs to go in. I need to make the stockpile bigger. Unless I'm misunderstanding how stockpiles work. Okay, let's... We could just make this whole side like the stockpile region. Let's just dig out a whole bunch more. I think 8 rows should hopefully get that done. Because out here, I don't know. There's no way that's more than 8 rows. Surely. Hopefully this will give it some extra space. Oop. Now I wonder, how do you expand this? I mean, you can always, I'm sure you can just remove it and make another one over where it was, but surely there's a way to expand this. Why is this dude sleeping on this barrel here? I guess we need beds. Well, I'll have to think about that later. It looks like they're like halfway done with this. Is there anything new? Oh, the weather cleared. I don't know when it was actually raining though. Nothing to catch still. I feel like I remember being able to like click on the little dwarves and see their name and stuff, but for some reason I can't. I don't know, maybe they changed that in an update since I tried to play the game. Or I'm just misremembering. The cat's helping. Alright, we've got it cleared. Let's pause. Now, I really wish I knew of a way to just expand this. But I'm really not... Wait, repaint. Click in the to paint? Is that how you do it? That's how you do it. Okay. So it's this little button right here when you click on the stockpile, and you can redo its sizing. That's good. That's good to know. It's way easier than deleting and making another one. Alright, let's give him some time to do this. I'll go and do this wood cutting. Oh wait, I need a wood stockpile. Hold up. I'm gonna need another area. So I need to... I want all my stockpiles on this side, I think. I could do a little path off to the side here. And I shouldn't need as big of one for this, but we still need some. Wow, that's getting pretty full. I hope that was enough space. I am genuinely curious, how big of a stockpile do you need in this game? I'm sure they can be smaller later on once we've like got more specialized ones beyond just this wood one. I am also curious if at some point I want to repurpose this giant room. Can I put walls back so that you can segment it again? Or is it just permanently open? Oh wait, did we just get some ore? Clear tourmaline. Okay. But this looks kind of like iron ore. I keep forgetting I can't zoom in. I wish I could, but if I try to zoom in, it just switches depths. Oh, this is that. Okay. Let's pause. While I make a new stockpile. Accept and have wood only. Okay. Now I need to open the wood cutting menu. When you are ready, open the wood cutting menu and designate the trunk of a tree on the surface. Make sure your wood cutter can walk to the designated location. These are trunks. Do I need to pick a specific tree or can I pick an area? I can pick an area. Okay. So I'll just like have them chop all these trees down. Now we need to wait for the woodcutter to chop down the tree. If the fallen logs are accessible, everyone will be able to store them in the stockpile. You can right-click to close woodcutting mode. Right-clicking, close... Yeah, you already told me that. If all of your stockpiles are full, go ahead and place another one. So I need to go down here and watch. Let's hit play. It's weird. It kind of feels like making more space for a stockpile is a little bit counterproductive because while yes, you open up this room for the stockpile, you're also getting all these boulders in the way that they then have to move before they can put anything else in. It looks like I'm done here. We've got all this wood. They chopped down at least one tree. Oh, they have chopped down a lot more than one of those trees. Look at all this wood. That is a lot of wood. Now that you have the building materials, I definitely do. Man, I need to go expand that. Hold on. I had to expand that a lot. Oh. I accidentally clicked on what it wants me to. Now I'll come back to you. This was what, this button? Yeah. Let's expand this and like more than, let's like triple it. There we go. And we'll make it all wood, and hopefully that'll be enough room for all the trees they chopped down. I wish there were more speeds in this game. I don't know if maybe I just don't know how. What is this? An animal has grown to become a stray bull. What does that mean? Where is it? Stray bull? Should I even be worrying about that right now? What? Stray? That doesn't mean it ran away, does it? I don't know what I can do with that. Nope. Did we discover anything new? I need a broker. I feel like I'm gonna come back to that later. Oh, patience. I can be patient. I do enjoy these kinds of games when I know what I'm doing. I just don't know what I'm doing yet. I'm still learning. Almost ready to expand this. Let's repaint. There we go. Okay. We should... I think that's it. I hope that's enough room for the rest of the wood. If not, I'll be very surprised. Yeah. Okay, it says... Workshops are one of the many buildings you can place with the highlighted build button. Click it now. So that was this one. Most workshops require building materials such as wood or boulders. If you have some wood stockpiled, you'll be able to place a carpenter's workshop. Click Workshop's Carpenter and place the shop in an empty area on the surface or underground. Is there any reason why you would want to place a workshop above ground? Let me pause this. Because I feel like whenever I've read that there's like some sort of raids that can happen, wouldn't you want it underground to protect it from those raids? I'm not sure why you would do it above ground. Make beds and various furniture here, as well as bins, barrels, and more. So I can place a carpenter. I need one of something. Rock salt. Oh, I can see what these are now. We have rock salt, microcline, oak logs, bayberry wood logs, hazelwood logs, alder logs, ginkgo wood logs. What is ginkgo? I guess I'll just pick the highest one, which is oak. When unpaused, a worker should now build the workshop. Once he's done, click on it to select it. Oh, it's done. Oh, nearly done. Okay. There we go. Now what? Your industrious citizens will perform any task added to the workshop. Most objects that are placed, like doors and furniture, must first be built in a workshop. Hello, welcome, Agent Snap Crackle. Okay, what were we doing? That your industrious citizens will perform any task added to the workshop. Most objects that are placed, like doors and furniture, must first be built in a workshop. Furniture created at the carpenter's workshop usually takes 1 wood to build. Add a task and make a bed and chop down more trees if necessary. Unpause and wait for the bed to be completed. It's going well so far. We've mostly just been stockpiling and digging out areas for that. Right? We just got to the part of the tutorial where we're placing workshops, so we just placed this carpentry one. So I guess we're working on furniture now. Okay, I need to make a bed. Make a bed. And then unpause. Should I make enough beds for everyone? That might be good. I have 7 population. So no, that's indefinitely. I don't see an option to just clone the task, so we'll just have to do this over and over again. 4, 5, 6, 7. And then we'll let them do that. We should have plenty of wood for it. And while they're doing that, I'm gonna make some bedrooms for y'all. Y'all need some bedrooms. Let's dig out down here. Have the bedrooms on the south side. I want to do... How big should I make the bedrooms? I could do like a 3x3, or I can try and make them a bit bigger. I'll do 3x3 for now. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, and 7. So that's some bedrooms. If you make a dormitory, beds are shared? Okay. Okay. Well, I've already picked all this space for them to make bedrooms, so we'll just give them different bedrooms, and maybe we'll look into a dormitory if we get a lot of population, though I don't know how long that takes to happen. Oh, I need to place a bed now. Now that you have a bed, you can place it in the fortress. Use the build menu to place it in a room underground. Just like the workshop, dig a new room first if you like. Beds are found in the furniture category. Unlike workshops, beds must be placed underground. Okay. Oh yeah. I'm expecting this is not going to be the best looking one. Like, I want it to look good, but I just want to learn the game right now. I'm sure I'll build better looking ones later on when I know what I'm doing. Okay, can I place the bed with those there, or do I need to wait for them to move the boulders? Or do I... Furniture category? Furniture. Is it over here? Yes, okay. Bed. Oh, it only takes up 1, okay. Oh, we've got several different kinds of beds here. Why are you digging multiple rooms at a time? With a bed placed, your workers will have somewhere to sleep. Later, you can create a room with a door and use the zones menu to assign an official bedroom for each resident. I could just go ahead and do that. Yeah, I'm sure we'll be learning a lot in this. I'm curious about how this is going to interact with the adventure mode that we were talking about earlier. I read that you're supposed to be able to go in and look around your fortress as the adventurers, so that'll be interesting. Dude, why are you like leaving one or 2 squares unmined on every bedroom now? Oh. Okay, let's see. I'm gonna place more beds. What is this? The stray lamb has been stung by a bumblebee. Oh no. Do I need to do anything about that? I hope not. I know, it's like they they just didn't want to finish these bedrooms. Okay, now we can place some beds. I want them all to be in the top left corner, so they all kind of look the same on that. And I now just need. Oh, we're running out of room. Okay, let's expand again. Let's add a couple rows instead of columns. I should make some doors for these, right? So it's 1, 2, 3. Oh, it's 7. I remember. So, door 1, 2. Is it somewhere here so it's easier to click? I don't see it. Okay. 4, 5, 6, and 7. Okay. Oh, I guess I can collapse that. Oh, did you not have to authorize it like you mentioned? I didn't actually change anything in the settings. Okay, we've expanded our storage here. I'm gonna... Can I exclude a specific thing? Custom... Oh. And not wood. No wood. Okay. And that should be done. There we go. So they should move the wood over now, I think. Interesting. Well, I don't know what happened with that. Some migrants have arrived. We have 10 population. I gotta get digging. For 1, 2, and 3 for the new population. We need 3 more beds. 1, 2, 3. And more doors. Okay. We still haven't moved this one, so we can't put the bed there, but we can go ahead and do the doors. Does a door count as furniture? No, here it is. Doors and hatches. Door. And door. And door. And another door. And another door. And another door. And another door. Do we have any beds yet? Bed. Yes, we do. Okay. Oh, and they cleared this. Okay, so I can put a bed in this bedroom too. Okay, so we'll just wait for this one boulder here of tetrahedrite to get removed. Oh, now I have this thing here, so we can see what everything is. There's a child? I didn't know we had children. Is that what the migrants were? I thought they were all adults in the tutorial. Well, she's working, so strong child, I guess. That's interesting. Can I do doors now? Yeah, we got all the doors, so we can install those. Okay, so they said you can do this zoning thing. We still can't do it for that one. Zones is here. I'm just skipping the tutorial over here. If I can press it. Do I have something else open? Why will it not let me open zones? Maybe it won't let me zone right now. That's possible. Okay, well, we'll continue with that. We'll place that bed when we can. The rest of the interface is now enabled. You can click on creatures and items just as you can click on buildings to get more information about them. Okay, let me click on them. Oh wait, it said the interface is enabled, so I can do this now. Okay, I'll read that information sheet in a minute. Okay, bedroom. Wait, so there was... Dormitory is different than bedroom. Dormitories should include multiple beds and will not belong to a particular citizen. So I guess that's just to allow people in general to sleep without it being restricted. Do not overlap with other... Okay. Bedroom. 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 Wait. Is this the same bedroom? Am I making a mistake here? I think I am. Hold up, let me cancel that. So bedroom 1. Can you multi? Select a rectangle which contains beds in order to form bedrooms. Rooms with... Okay, so maybe I needed to click this first. Select another rect... Okay. It won't let me do that one. Okay. So if I right click, then it should all be bedrooms now, right? Yeah, okay. So I just need to put that bed down now. Someone bring the bed. This thing's full again? Wow. Let's just add like 5 rows to it. Y'all can keep busy with that. Oh, we got that in. Okay, let's make one last zone. I don't know why these ones, like, did that and this just did that. Hopefully it's fine. Yeah, it is. I don't know what to do about the stones yet. Okay, let's go back to this tutorial. The rest of the interface is now enabled. You can click on creatures and items just as you can click on buildings to get more information about them. Click on a resident to see their needs, inventory, thoughts, relations, and more. You can also access information from the citizens button. So I can like let's pause so I can actually click on them. There's these individual guys. So here's the info sheet. He's a proficient stone crafter and metal crafter. I don't have any way of using that yet. He has a bunch of unmet needs. He feels euphoric due to inebriation. Like I mentioned, they are obsessed with drinking in this game. She's annoyed after... How do you have a drink without using a goblet, cup, or mug? You know what? I don't even want to know the answer to that. Okay, so this... Oh, remembering a new romance. Does that mean she doesn't have one? I don't know. She's 75. Wait, but that's pretty young for a dwarf, right? 75? They're what? 50 for becoming an adult? Oop. Oh, you can look at their clothes apparently. What? A coating of her dwarf tears? What is this about? Her eyes are coated by tears? Is that what that's saying? How sad. So we've got a description of what she's supposed to look like. No medical history, no treatment, no wounds. She's got these skills we mentioned, so that's... She's got that. There's some other skills. A dabbling liar. She's a rusty, adequate speaker. Well, at least you're improving your speaking skills. She's a competent poet, dancer, and percussionist. So she's a musician, sort of? Lots of knowledge. Poetic forms, musical forms, dance forms. I don't know. Oh! You can read all of these individually? This is a very involved game. Wow. She has a very good feel for social relationships and a feel for music, but she has bad intuition, poor focus, and little patience. You're gonna have a hard time here if you've got little patience. She doesn't like fighting. But okay, I don't... This is just information about what she likes and doesn't like. And some comments on how she needs alcohol. Okay, thoughts. This is all what we were seeing earlier. Military. Okay. Groups. She's a citizen of the Gloved Coal. Is that where we are? No. Interesting. She's a member of the denomination of Silver. And a member of the Cunning Bolts, which is the site government? I don't know what that means. She has a relationship with a deity. Interesting. She is having a romantic relationship with this guy named Melville. Wow, it's gonna be hard to read these names. Oh, here he is. Oh, it has it right there. Oh, interesting. Okay. Wait. Okay. Anyways, that was a distraction. Important and sometimes urgent information is given as alerts on the left side. Yeah, I've seen that. There have been several already. Hover over an alert icon to see the information. Left-click on an alert for recentering options, and right-click to dismiss an alert. Okay. Oh, you can look at details now. Okay. Clear tourmaline, and we found saltpeter. Okay. That. Thank you. It is now summer. I've spent an entire season. Wow. These seasons are going by faster than I remember. There's nothing to catch in the northwestern swamps. Yes. Oh, here's the stray bull. Can I go to the stray bull? There's the stray bull! I don't know what that means. Oh, there's a stray lamb. So, which of these are a stray bull? I'm assuming it would be this one, but that's a yak. That's a yak cow. What makes it a stray bull? I did say bull, right? Yeah? Oh. Huh. I don't know what that's about. A stray lamb has been bit by a bumblebee. How is that a stray lamb? That is a cat. Maybe it's centering on where it happened and not on where the animal is. This one says stray yak cow. This one says stray yak bull. So maybe this is the bull it was talking about. Also, there are a lot of muscles here. Okay. There's the migrants. Oh, they arrived on this end. Interesting. This is an example alert. Yes, okay. I'll clear that. Preparing for the caravan. You may need supplies before the coming of winter. To trade with the autumn caravan, you must build a trade depot from the build menu. Okay. Let's go back up here. Trade from the build menu. This is build. Trade depot. This crucial building is where all trading will be done. Pack animals from distant civilizations will need to access this building from the edge of the map. Wait. Pack animals from distant civilizations will need to access this building from the edge of the map. So it needs to be outside? Is that what that means? Later, wagons will need a clear 3-wide path to the depot. So I need to do this on the surface, if I'm not mistaken. So oh, this thing is huge. Can I build it like right here? No, blocked at this location. I guess the hillside counts as something in the way. Looking if there's like a natural spot to put it. Nowhere quite fits. Well, it fits there if I want to put it right on the edge. I could put it just like right here. Just sitting near the entrance or up here. I like up here. It's kind of out of the way. Are there any other good options? This is all over to the side again. I'm gonna do right here. I need 3 materials. So, I guess I can pick by distance. It doesn't really matter. I'll just do rock salt for all of it. Okay, what next? You may need something of value to trade. You need something of value to trade. Crafts are an easy way to make a lot of trade goods quickly. Make the appropriate workshop with workshops. Crafts. An obvious material to use to make the crafts is rock. If you dig down enough layers, you will find a near infinite amount of boulders of various kinds, as well as some rough gems if you are lucky. The gems can be cut at the jeweler's workshop and crushed them on crafts and other items to add even more value. Okay, so okay, it says there's a lot more to learn. As you enter new menus, there will be new information and tips. The help button at the top of the screen contains more guides. Click it now and this tutorial will be concluded. So this is just additional stuff I can use. Maybe we'll come back to that because I do need help learning the game. I'm still working up here. Wait. I hope that's a glitch. Anyways, what were we just talking about? Oh yeah, workshops. I want to look at the population. Citizen information menu. Can I look at their skills to see what they're already good at making? I mean, there's these titles. What? Do y'all see that? I'm not imagining that, am I? This guy's a necromancer? You're a necromancer! Is that normal? He's an adequate soaper. What does that mean? Combat. He's a hammer dwarf. Competent hammer dwarf. He is a legendary judge of intent. I wonder if this is one of the random people that came, because I don't remember seeing a necromancer last time I played this. Oh. The Dwarf, A Brief History. It's an essay authored by Kubuk Sakin Besmar. It contains the divorce of the dwarf necromancer. Okay. That's an it's... Wait, this guy wrote it. This guy wrote his book. Detailing his own... Is it his own? No, it's not his divorce. It's someone else's divorce who has the same first name. It has a very serious tone. Overall, it's amateurish at best. The game does not think he's a good writer. Okay. Anyways, where can I see these skills about necromancy? That's what I want to know. How is he a necromancer? How are you a necromancer, dude? He has a relationship with 2 deities and a master and an apprentice that we don't know. Okay. He's a passing acquaintance with everyone else. He is a part of a lot of groups. That's a lot of groups. More than one civilization. One is a citizen, one is a former slave. Okay. So he escaped one and became a citizen of the other, I assume? But this still isn't telling me anything about this guy's necromancy. I really want to know. You can't just put necromancer on him and not tell me anything. I don't know how I feel about you disdaining hard work over here, dude. You kind of need to be working in this place. I don't know how to figure out why is he a necromancer? How is he a necromancer? They all have these jobs. This one's just dwarven child. Dwarven child. Nothing else. Do you have any skills of any kind? You have some basic speaking skills. A poet and a dancer. Okay. But can I... That's... Okay, that's what they're doing. Profession. Okay. So this guy's a necromancer by profession, but what does that mean? Like, what can he do? What can I have him do with that? What are these? Assigned to a work detail. Okay. Anyways, let's look at what the skills are of these people in labor. We've got a miner that doesn't help with anything. Skilled appraiser. Can I build? Well, an appraiser wouldn't make anything, so it's probably not worth it. Carpenter. Okay, well, we've already got a carpentry station. We could just build furniture or something. We've got a woodworker here. You also are a carpenter. Much better carpenter, so she's probably the one that's been going down there and making stuff. Woodcutter. Bowyer. What is a bowyer? Bowyer? What is a bowyer? Novice woodburner. Okay. Can you make a wood burning station? Workshops. Would it be under furnaces? No. Oh, there's bowyer. Oh, let me read what that is. What is a bowyer? Make crossbows here from wood or bone. Yeah, it's making bows. Interesting. That actually might be really useful because then we can have bows, right? I think. It can be used for metal crossbows and metal bolts. No, the metalsmith's forge can be used for those. And the crafts workshop is used to make other bolts. Okay. Well, we can build a bowyer then. What was that about? Wood burning? Wood burning. Where would that be? I don't even know where to look for that. I mean, there's various furnaces, which I guess could be what's involved with that, but I don't know. Probably we'll just assign her to a bowyer. You know what? I'm gonna build a bowyer. Yeah, use some rock salt to build that. And, okay, what else do we got? Mason? What are you doing, Mason? He is in a romantic relationship, if anyone's curious. A lot of these dwarves are dating each other. Skills. He's a mason. Not surprised. I don't imagine... I mean, you'd be good at masonry, so then you could... What? You'd be able to build some rooms or something. I don't know what mason really does for you. He's a stone cutter. That I can probably make a thing for, but he's rusty at it. And a stone carver, and a novice engraver, and barely a carpenter. Okay. So I could, for him, do a stone cutter. I mean, I guess I might as well. Try and keep people busy. Stone cutter. Stone worker? No. Make stone furniture here. So stone worker should be a stone cutter, right? That's... Isn't that what that is? Yeah, I'm gonna do it, and hopefully that'll be what it is. Okay, so we got through the mason. What do you got, armor? Are you just good at... Yeah, oh, legendary armor smith. Well, you're getting an armor station. Is that metalsmith? Looks like it. Let's do it metalsmith. They need an anvil for... Well, there is an anvil, so... Good for them, I guess. My necromancer dude. You're a legendary leather worker, so I guess we're building you a leather working station. Over here. We're not going to be able to use it yet because we needed a tanning station. But we can build it for now. This person is a proficient stone crafter and metal crafter, so they're probably good for a couple of the ones that we already have. Fisher dwarf, what skills do you have? He's just good at being a fisher dwarf. What about you? You're a planter? Oh, a proficient record keeper. I don't think you're going to make anything with that, but good for you, I guess. Maybe we can make a farm outside later on with that person. Well, this person... Yeah, it's a good thing they're assigned to fish. Someone's assigned to chop wood. Surely we're done with that now. Unless they just chop more trees. I don't think they do. There's an expedition leader. He's a good organizer and a dabbling carpenter, so not really anything there. And the child, as we already looked at, there's no skills for labor. Does anyone have any combat skills? I am curious about that. None on him. What about Riff? Dabbling Dodger. Okay, well, you're good at not dying, I guess. What about you, Duseem? Nothing. Not a fighter. Okay. What about our armor? Okay, that's pretty good. Spear Dwarf. And they have some skill in a lot of other things as well. We need to make you a spear. Or buy one. Can we buy one from the cat caravan? I hope we can buy one. What is Necromancer's combat skills? He's a hammer dwarf, so we need to make him a hammer, buy him a hammer. This lady is... She has no combat skills. Okay. He's just a fighter. I don't know what that would really do. Is it just in general good at fighting? I don't know. What about the planter? Nothing. Okay. Expedition leader? Surely you have some. Really? Expedition leader doesn't have any combat skills? That is interesting. Surely the child does not. Yeah, child does not. Okay. Guess we'll let them finish these workshops then. Oh, dude, I never set these bedrooms. I made them, but I didn't set people to them. Is it automatic? I guess it is automatic. There's someone set there. Kavish. Let's add someone here. Zones are areas you designate where your citizens will work, specialize, rest, or perform specific duties. There are several kinds of zones, which you can see in the panel on the left. Zones are placed much like stockpiles. Unlike stockpiles, multiple zones can overlap. Yeah, that was what I was just looking at for a little while, was those combat skills. So we've got someone that's really good at using a spear, and someone that's really good at using a hammer, and some people with very rough combat skills. I think those were the only two notable ones. Zones are much like stockpiles. Unlike stockpiles, multiple zones can overlap. Certain zones, like bedrooms, can be placed several at a time. Just make sure you have the correct furniture placed in the rooms with doors or vertical entries separating each room before you begin. Okay. Let's not show that again, because we kind of know what that is. Anyways, is this just all of them? 6, 9, that's just everyone. What? So how do I know who doesn't have a bedroom so I can assign them to a bedroom? I'm kind of confused. Most of them are not assigned, so I should be able to just start assigning these, right? How about you? I got you assigned. Let's... Oh, hold up. We've got Unul, Katin, Kavish, Melbiel, Riff, Duseem. There's no repeats. Okay. Kubuk. That's the necromancer. I hope he doesn't do anything evil or anything. Oz. There's Minkot. And at the very end of the hall, there's Endok the Child. Okay. So everyone should have a room now. Okay. Let's keep going, let y'all finish these workshops. Where is our miner? Y'all keep going. Don't let up on that mining. Oh, I need to pause here. We need to assign some things to y'all. Metalworks for... Do we even have any of this stuff? Oh, we can make weapons. Hold on here. Do we actually have any metal, though? I don't think we have metal. Can we look at what we have? Objects menu, maybe? Objects. Oh, we have some weapons? Oh. We actually have some weapons already? In artifacts. Am I understanding that right, or am I getting this wrong? Are these usable? Meditations on the town. Okay, where do I find these items? There's a copper battle axe. No one's good at using that for combat, though. There's some pickaxes. A crutch. I hope no one needs to use that. A sword. Oh, there's some arrows. I don't see all those random heirlooms it was talking about, though. All of them say it's Kubuk's family heirloom, which is... Isn't that the necromancer? Kubuk, what is going on with you? You're like rich? You brought a million different artifacts? You're a necromancer? Whoa, who is this guy? Probably I do, but I'm trying to figure out this. Like, can I have them use these, or are they just unusable and they're just there to see? Can I give weapons to people? Let's look at that. So like you're really good at a spear, right? No, you're the hammer dwarf. That's right. So how do I give you a weapon? How do I do that? I don't know how to do that. Make an army in the background or something? Maybe that'll let me give him weapons? Work orders. Work orders are used to automate tasks in workshops. These work orders are set to complete a certain number of tasks and can be given start conditions. For instance, you can create an order to make wooden bins if you are out of empty ones, to brew drinks if you are running low, or to make 5 statues every month. You can limit work orders to a number of workshops. You can also create work orders at specific workshops from their building sheet. The system is reasonably powerful, and you can eventually automate all of your production if you wish. Okay, that's not what I'm looking for. Oh, this you can look at different talents. Why are we having only one guy for mining? I guess that's fine? I don't know. I hope he's not doing anything else. Standing orders. Why are we saving corpses? Why are we gathering refuse? Oh, maybe... I don't know. Sieges and forbidding. Don't need anything in that. Because I don't see any option there to make an army. Children do chores. Okay. That's fine. Other. This is a part of why I gave up on the game before, was because I just don't know where to go from here. Like, I end up picking something and wanting to do it, but then I'm not sure how to, no matter how much I look. Maybe there's a help thing over here for making an army? Training soldiers, something like that. Military. There we go. Before you can create a military, you need to appoint a militia commander from the nobles and administrators menu. They form the squad menu. You can assign your first squad, led by the commander. First, you must assign the uniform. A new uniform can be assigned later. The squad can be customized, and you can select the leader from the buttons at the top of the squad screen. Okay, so... I need this. Expedition leader. Oops. Choose symbols for the position holder to carry or wear. What is a bloodthorn bucket? Is bloodthorn a wood type? Militia commander. Maybe we should wait to do this, because I have to set someone to lead and then someone to lead the squad, and then that's like a fifth of my people. Flag in the lower right? Oh, that's where... Okay, so that's where the squads will be once I do select a militia commander. I guess I'm probably not in danger right now and needing to do that quite yet. But we'll do it before too long. For now, let's see if we can't get some stuff made. So I've got lots of rocks. Do any of these use rock? This one uses rocks. What should we make? Do I need an eating area? I feel like I remember hearing something about that. Dining hall. Citizens without their own dining hall will eat here. Tables and adjacent chairs should be included. Okay, so I can make an eating zone, so I can set some rock tables to be made. Maybe I can indefinitely make rock tables. I might regret this. I don't know. And indefinitely make wooden chairs. I hope I don't regret that. So I've got that going. I don't think I have any metal. So this is probably just gonna sit. Unless one of these gems or minerals or whatever these are counts as a metal. Don't know. Why is this still not mined? Okay. Do I need to make line like for my dwarves? Is that something I need to figure out? I feel like a water source is more important. So I can set a water source to this area here. Outside. Oh, where's my entrance? There it is. Okay. I haven't done any hunting or anything, so I don't think I have skins to like make leather with or anything. Or I definitely don't have a leather, do I? Got some rope. I don't think I have any leather. And the bow ears, what do they get made out of? Wood? I could set them to make wood crossbows for a while. Okay. I guess let's hit play. See what everyone does. Someone was getting chased by a cat and he was not happy about it. Where is my miner? Is that the miner? Or is he just running around with a wheelbarrow? What is that? That looked like a wheelbarrow. Okay, why are we having people really upset now? Population, how do I look at that? Over here? Armorer, why you no happy? He wants to fight. He wants to make something. Well, what's your skill? You're the armor smith. Wow, well, we don't have metal. We can start mining down. Maybe we can get you some metal. You're a fish dissector. I don't know why I read that, but anyways. He wants to be with family and friends. Wait, why are you over here having 2 lovers? Are they 2 lovers in the camp? Is that what kind of person you are? Okay, he has 1 daughter. So now we know where the child came from. Wow, he has a humongous family. Whoa. Look at all these cousins! Imagine that family get together. He is worshipping like 6 different deities. Okay, there's 1 lover, not here. Everyone here is in a passing acquaintance. Where's the other lover? Maybe 1 died, but it still counts? I have no idea. Poor social awareness, and yet he has 2 lovers? That sounds weird. Okay. I don't even remember what I was looking for anymore. Oh, I was trying to figure out why you're sad. Yeah, you want to be with your family and friends. I can't help you be with this. Spend some time with your daughter, I guess. I don't think I can do anything to help that. And you want to pray? Is that pray for people or pray to? Barul the Amrad? I think it's praying for people. Well, then just go pray in your bedroom. I don't know what I'm supposed to do with all that. I don't know what I'm supposed to do with all that. Oh wait, this is a woman? Yeah, this is a woman. What? Okay. Wait, isn't this? This is the armor smith, right? The spear dwarf. Okay. She felt satisfied while crying on somebody in charge. She's interested near her own fine bed and fine door. Okay. She was dejected when caught in the rain. Annoyed. This whole thing about cups and mugs. Annoyed at the lack of chairs. Well, you'll get you some chairs. We're making them. We're making them. Interested in having an intellectual discussion. I don't see anything obvious to improve. I mean, just spend some time with your daughter, like, and pray. I don't know. We're not fighting yet. Please don't start fights. Okay, who else is not happy? Because there's like 5 people here who are like about as uninterested in anything as you can get. You're the necromancer. What do you want? Like dead bodies? Acquire object. Yeah, I think I know what object you want. Are there schools? I can look. I don't see a school, but maybe over here? Constructions? Oh, we can build floors and stuff, so it's not just a cave. Okay. No, I don't think there are schools. I mean, it's kind of medieval times, so accurately there wouldn't be schools anywhere. Anyway. I can build walls. Wait, so this would this be, I guess that would be building, so that was what I was talking about earlier. You can build walls and section off stuff you've already done. There are libraries and guild halls that kind of act as schools for them to learn specific trade skills. Okay. Maybe that's over here somewhere? How do you build libraries and stuff? Or is that something you unlock later on? Because these are all making stuff, right? So it wouldn't be in there. Military? I mean, well, I guess obviously it wouldn't be military. Oh. I don't know. Well, we'll do military later. We're not gonna make that yet. I guess we'll figure out the library and guild halls later. What was I doing before that? Well, yeah, I was curious about this stuff you can make. Grates to let fluids and items go through. Okay. That sounds complicated. There's cave-ins? How often do I need to put a support for a cave-in? It says otherwise they're ornamental. When would you completely detach a piece of your fortress? How strange. Well, the bridge actually would be pretty nice out here, so people could like get over the. This. Can we do something with this wagon? We're not like we can't even use it, right? The wheels are popped off. Let's remove this. Guess I'll hit play. We can build a bridge after it's gone. What was the whoa? I just saw some kind of bird, turkey thing. What are you? Stray poult. Poult? Like poultry? She was annoyed when caught in the rain. Well, I'm sorry. An animal out in the rain. That's. Oh, it's sickly. I hope it didn't get sick from that. Not that I know what to do with these animals anyway. Maybe you should get out of the water. Okay, that's gone. Let's go ahead and build that bridge then. I can just do one, or I can do more than one. I'm gonna do more than one. I'm gonna do it 3 wide. Oh, I need a bunch of materials. And then I guess I could build like a significant road for it, right? And like a dirt road. What are these, rock salts? Can I get rid of that? I don't know if I can. I'd like to. Seems to be getting in the way of my road. Oh, there's a whole lot in the way down here. I don't even know where I want the road on that side to go to anyway. So I guess we'll just do that for now. Making crossbows. Making tables. We're making some chairs. Okay, let's go ahead and mine out. I guess. Let's do it over here. And we'll make like a big dining area over here. But they will have to mine that out first, which they're still working on this one, so it's gonna take a while. Well, I guess until then we could set up some table and chairs in the bedrooms. Improve some quality of life for these guys. Want a table? Here, have a table. And let's get some chairs for you too. Okay, we've got a couple more chairs, but we're out of tables. Okay. This area is done being mined out now. So we should be able to do this again. Now we've got a much bigger stockpile. And then we can move some of the stuff from these things back over these workshops. Okay, we're making some progress now. It's late summer, so we're gonna have these caravans appearing any minute. We did build this. Do we need do we need a trader? Oh, maybe that's the person that comes to us. I don't have a broker. How do I get a broker? Over here, maybe? Broker. Here's broker. Here you can view your nobles, as well as assign your administrators, military leaders, and other officials. Militia commanders are assigned here. Once the first leader is assigned, subsequent captain positions will appear. These can also be assigned from the squad menu. Certain important functions in your fortress can only be performed by assigned administrators, such as the manager and bookkeeper. Once they are assigned, you can create work orders, run a hospital, and count and appraise your horde. Nobles can and certain administrators require rooms, and some may also make demands. Okay. We need a broker for now. Okay, it looks like these are the best ones. Okay, whoever's a legendary judge of intent, is that the necromancer or the expedition leader? Wait, we can't, can we have him in too? I don't even know. Are you the legendary guy? No, you're not. Who's the legendary? Is it the necromancer? Yep. Necromancer, you're gonna you're gonna be our broker. That's great. Just have the necromancer deal with all the traders. Okay, well now we have a broker, so he's the one that's gonna come over here and deal with this, I guess, whenever that happens. Okay. They're moving some stuff up here. These crossbows are interesting. We have weapons then. I don't know if we can use all those artifacts, but we have normal weapons if we need them. Which I guess we could use for hunting and stuff. Oh, I need to make bolts. Well, it's saving right now. I'll check when it finishes. Oh, and I have some notifications. I need to check those too. Oh, we're almost out of drink. I hope they don't get, like, rebellious with me. How do you get more drink? Do you just buy it from the trader, or what? Has become a carpenter, okay. You've struck milk quartz. I don't know what to think of that. Milk quartz? Where even is that? Okay. Autumn has come, okay. see if we can't make some bolts for those crossbows. Yeah, it is. I just couldn't figure out where they found it. Oh, yeah. Add task. Weapons and ammunition. But so I can only do metal here? I don't think we have any of these. Can you make wood bolts? Is that something you can do? I guess I need metal first, which none of these really are. Well, let's go ahead and dig that then, and we'll make another staircase. At a crafts dwarf bench? Okay. Let's go ahead and make that then. Crafts. Jeweler? Oh, here we are. Crafts bench. And we can make it with rock salt. And we saw something about them keeping, or me being able to tell them to keep certain refuse items. Wasn't there bones in that? Where did I see that? Objects? No. Tasks? No. I don't know where I saw that. Labor menu? Standing orders. There we are. Okay. So it was under refuse and dumping. I can have them save bones then. And skulls so that we can maybe make some bolts out of it. That would be good. And then we'll have all these crossbows for all the people that don't know how to use other weapons. Okay. Got this now. Well, almost. Now. And we can add... We can make some rock stuff too. Can you make rock ones? I don't think you can. Can you? We can make some mugs here though, so that's good. We'll probably do that. Wood. A bolt? No. I'm not seeing the option to make those bolts. Maybe I'm just missing them? Oh, there's bone bolts. Okay, so there's the bone ones. I don't think we have any bones. But, okay, here's the wooden bolts. And just to double check, there's no rock bolts. No. So just wood ones. We can set that on repeat so we can get some ammo going. But I am going to have them do some mugs. I guess out of rock. Where was that? Mug. Because they apparently don't like drinking without a mug. So we'll have that one go first for a little while, and then we'll remove it. Looks like we've almost got the dining area ready. Okay. Oh, and we've already cleared this out, so we can put down a stairs. Okay, what's the point of a ramp versus stairs? You can build a ramp next to a wall for access. It doesn't say. I don't know. We'll just stick with stairs for now. Cannot build here. Do I need to mine it? First, I can try that. I don't remember having to mine it before. Oh, here's a stairwell. Oh, I think I see what I did wrong. Okay. Oh. Although it is a grim reminder of the winter hardships to come, the supply caravan from the gloved coal is a welcome sight. Their eyes are alight with the anticipation of inspecting the splendid products of your industrious crafts dwarfs. Take careful stock of your own stores. What these merchants offer may very well be the difference between a prosperous future and a slow and meaningless death. Okay, so they're here. Can they get to the thing? Where are they? There's nothing. Yeah, I know that. The outpost liaison from Redrison has arrived up here. Okay. I don't see the dude. Where's the caravan? I have no idea where this thing is. Maybe I'll just hit play and hopefully we'll see it. Oh, there's the guy. Wait, is it? Who's that guy? I don't know. It might have been one of ours. So where is this caravan? Oh, what is this? Merchants have arrived and are unloading their goods. Okay, so they found their way to it, even though I wasn't able to find them. This is the merchant right here. Guess we'll just wait for them to unload. Ooh. Cheese? I don't know, we might need some cheese. Okay, they've got some copper bolts. They're still unloading, aren't they? Oh, diplomacy. Hold up. The expedition leader, Katin Loresat, meets with the outpost liaison. Enod Mustibduken. I assume that's our necromancer, probably? Wait, no. The expedition leader and the outpost liaison. So, that's the trader, I guess. I am your liaison from the mountain homes. Let's discuss your situation, okay? There is much to share. Information added to civilization/world info. Okay. Let's make requests for next year's caravan. They'll charge more for these items. Charge more? Wait. So do I want to tell them what I want or not? Not sure I understand, but we could certainly use some metal bars. I don't know what metal bars. Oh, there's a lot here. We're making some mugs, so we're okay there. What kind of metal can we use down here for weapons or armor? Probably both, but armor. Is it like all of it? I don't know enough about these different metals to know which one I should ask for. Some metal, I don't know, maybe start with iron, because that's a basic metal. Seeds? I don't know. We want that. Weapons. I do want warhammers and spears. Both of those our troops need. Ammo. Bring us some bolts, please. Trap components. Do we need traps? I guess for defenses when we start getting attacked, maybe? Digging implements? Bodywear? Bodywear. Lots of clothes. Maybe some leather? Yeah, leather. I don't care what kind of leather. I don't know that there's anything special about that. What's some cheap leather? What? Chicken leather. Surely chicken leather would be cheap. Let's just ask for chicken leather. So we have something for the leather workers to use. So we asked for leather, we asked for metal, we asked for some weapons. Let's ask for some alcohol, because I don't know how to deal with that yet, and I'm not ready to learn it. I have no idea, but it's an option. Dwarven wine? I don't know why I would need to get multiple of these. I should check all the cheeses, right? Dye? I haven't seen a need for dye yet. Milk, venom. Why do we have all the milks alongside venom? That makes me wonder what dwarven syrup is. I don't want to know. Okay, meat. They actually really could use some meat. What's probably a cheap meat? Chicken again. Where can I find chicken? Chicken meat. Someone give me some chicken meat. Where can I find chicken meat? I could say squirrel meat. That's probably even cheaper. I'll do squirrel meat. Fish. I could get some... Well, we're okay on fish. We have a fisher guy. So maybe we'd be fine on fish. Because he should be catching them. Vegetables? It says we're pretty good on plant. I think that's fine. Oh, yeah, we definitely need drink, but I already marked that. That is a lot of rocks. Okay. Barrels. Could we use barrels? I don't know if we need that. We can make quivers from leather, so probably as long as they bring that chicken leather next year, we should be good. Because we can make them, probably. Buckets, splints, crutches, eggs. In case we can get some chicken eggs. Where can I find chicken eggs? Chicken eggs! Where are they? Don't tell me there's no chicken eggs. Chicken leather, but no chicken eggs. Maybe that's what a hen egg is. Probably. I'll mark that. Tools. Do we need tools? I don't think so. I think that's all we're gonna ask for. 200% on these. That is a lot of upcharge just to ask for some simple stuff. Let's discuss what we are willing to offer for your craft dwarfmanship. A need for backpacks is expected, and if you are able to provide some, the caravan will offer 200%. I don't have backpacks. This export agreement only applies to trades next year. Oh, next year. Okay, so we can work on that for next year. Not with any merchants currently present. I don't know. I mean, cheap, right? It should be cheap. Because chicken's really easy to grow. So... so we can make some trades. So I need to move stuff over here. Okay. What are we willing to give away? Bags? What are the bags doing? I don't know what the bags are doing. Or the barrels. Well, the barrels are holding stuff, obviously. Like fish and meat. So those are... we probably want the barrels. Body parts. Muscles. Aren't... oh, they're valued as 0. Never mind. We can sell lots and lots of rocks. Buckets. Probably have use for these things. Okay, what have we been making? We've made some mugs. We can move those, but I kind of wanted those. Rough gems. Okay, we can use those later. Tables. We have been making tables, so we can probably move, like, all these. Thrones. Oh, it means seats. We've made tons of them. Let's sell these. Tools. Oh no, we need those. Weapons. We've been making these crossbows. We can go ahead and sell those because we're gonna make more. And I guess we can sell the cups. I mean, we're still making them, so we're not necessarily losing anything by that. We are making these bolts, but we kind of need them. We need to have some bolts. Okay. do I do this? Dude, is it just done? I think it might just be done. Oh. I accidentally went underground. Okay, guys, move some stuff here. Are we doing it? Yes, we are. Okay. We just gotta wait a while. What was that? That was a brain? What are you guys? What did you bring here? It was like a brain. Where is this? I want to see the brain. There's the brain. It's a Ren brain. What do I want a Bren rain for? I don't know what that does. Did I just see lungs too? These guys brought some strange commodities. So how long is it gonna take y'all to bring all this here? I guess when I stop seeing people, that'll mean that we've brought them. Okay, I think we're done. Let's go ahead and look at making the trade then. So, we want the iron bars because that will let us make something. We don't need gems, we don't need blocks, we don't need glass, clay. We've got some ropes, hopefully we shouldn't need those. Flasks? That is a lot of money for just a flask. Oh, it's made of platinum, okay, that's why. Coyote leather water skin. Bobcat bone ushreer. What is an ushreer? I don't even know. Copper puzzle box. Plus. There's some cages. What are the cages for, I wonder? Should I buy them? I can't make them because they're all metal, so. Oh! I can get a rabbit. Maybe we can do something with that. And I guess we can just get a couple cages just to have some, because I don't know what they're for. Donkey's milk barrel. Oh, dwarven ale. We need that because they're gonna be really angry at me if I don't get them some ale. Nether cap? What is nether cap? I guess that's a kind of wood. Okay, spider. Well, I don't know what I would do with cave spider venom. Okay, there's dwarven wine, dwarven ale. So I can buy all those. Some buckets. Oh, a battle axe, a short sword. Can I get my good weapons? The ones my people know how to use. I've got some pickaxes. I could get a... Oh, I probably can't get the steel one. Even though I'd love to for the miner, maybe it would speed him up. Yeah. They should be able to provide some stuff, but it's only going to be one rabbit, so I don't know if we'll just keep them alive and hope that they'll bring one next time, or what? Tower cap training axe, okay. Spear, well they've got a training spear, but they don't have an actual spear. I don't know, I guess I could get that just to have one and I could set it up as a training area for that one guy. I guess I'll do that. Some armor of any kind seems good right now. Oh, what did I just do? Please tell me you saved that. What I said I wanted? It did not. Okay. Let's go back through this. We wanted a couple cages. We wanted all this ale. I'd love to get the steel pickaxe, but we probably can't. There's the training spear. Copper shirt. I don't know if we can use those boots. I can get a chest. Is a chest good? What can I put in chests? I have no idea. I guess I'll buy one and maybe I can do something with all of my random junk. Rock nuts bag, red sand bag. Is rock nuts, would that be something you could use? Like we could eat? I have no idea. Sweet pods, okay. Well, that one we probably could eat. Plump helmet, which is a vegetable. Peach bark. Oh, peach bark dye. There's a lot of just bags with nothing in them. I don't know. Cloth bin. Do y'all not have food? Like just straight up food? Anywhere? Cloth bin. Oh, contains 10 items. They're all here. So different kinds of cloths. Looks like different colors. Here's another one with more cloths. Okay, they're made of kind of some different kinds of wools and stuff, but I don't know what we would use them for. Long-nosed garbone figurine of dwarves. Hey, here's some bolts. Wow, are the metal ones expensive. Ooh. I think we'll just stick with the wood ones for now. There's some large gems. Handbills. Meat! Okay, here's what we're after. Here's what we're after. Okay, I guess the brains are for eating. Blech. Disgusting. I don't know what the best meats are. We can get the cheap meats. Like the ones that cost 10, maybe? These are like all the organs. Ugh. But it's meat. Is this gonna be too much? I hope it's not. We can always come back and remove some of these. Ostrich brain too. Oh. I don't want to be these dwarves. Fish. We've got fish. I don't think we need to buy fish. Cave fish. Cave fish? Okay. Lettuce. We've got plant stuff. We should be okay on that. Threads, backpacks. Wait, so they want us to have backpacks and they'll give us 200% next time? So couldn't I just buy their backpacks now and then resell it for double next year? I think I can, so that would be an investment. I should do that then. Oh, cheese. I do love some cheese. Unfortunately, I don't know if dwarves like cheese. Splints. A bag. Parchment sheets. What does it mean, vulture or panda parchment sheet? How would you make a parchment sheet out of an animal? Wouldn't you make that with plants? Huh. Okay, well, I think this is kind of what we're all wanting. Let's mark everything for sale and see how much we've got going. Okay, that's everything. 560. So we are a little bit under for everything we marked. Maybe we don't need all this meat. Let's unmark some of these brains. Lung. Intestines. Ugh. Well, I still do need to be buying meat, so let's see what else we can take off. What do we not need? We don't necessarily need the copper mail shirt, but I really do think it would be helpful. The training spear, we can probably make one. Okay, so now they're profiting. Let's add some meat back in. I guess we'll get the lung again. Okay, let's make this trade. We did it! Ah, wonderful. Thank you for your business. Okay. So we did the trade. Good, 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 good. Let's move everything away from it. How do I do that? This. Toggle whether they're banned by export mandates. There's goods that can be banned? Okay. Is being being traded? Is it gonna take time? No. Ah, I see. Okay, okay. Let's move. Melt stat? No, I don't want to melt it. How can I... Will they automatically pick it all up? It says move goods to from, so I should be able to move them away, right? Like this. If I mark that, it looks like it's going to it. Okay, I don't know. Maybe it'll move automatically. Well, I know the cat's not moving it. Okay, I think they are moving it automatically. That's good. What? Why are you standing in the trading area, dwarf? Swords dwarf. Okay, well, we made our trade. Let's check if it's coming in here. Yep, there's the wine barrel we just got. So, yeah, we're doing much better. Immediately much better. Why is the fish going so far down? Maybe we should have gotten some fish. Oh, some stuff's going on. What is... A dog is fighting with a giant alligator? What's going on? No, where is this? Whoa, whoa, whoa! How do I find this? How do I find this? I want to know where this dog is. I want to see him fighting this alligator. Can we get other people involved? There's some people that wanted to fight. Does it count? Does that make them happy? Where is this dog? Dog? Oh, there's Pets Livestock's over here. So, dog. So there's a dog here. Oh, here's the one fighting the alligator. The dog is fine. Okay, I think they went up since then, or moved since then, because they were... What is that? They're down here now. Fighting. It looks like a pool of giant alligator blood, so it looks like the dog is winning? Oh, did it give up? Dog, why would you give up? You could have gotten us some sweet alligator meat. He's terrified while in conflict. Okay, well, maybe that explains. He's afraid after experiencing trauma. What did you do to this alligator, dog? You scared it away? So the dog is better at fighting than the alligator, apparently. Oh! We got some migrants. We're up to 12 people now. Hello, migrant. That's a migrant. Where's the other one? I don't know where the other one is. This guy's 128 years old. He is a legendary miner. She is a legendary miner. I noticed that. Oh, yeah. She has a steel pickaxe, too, which was 1,000 gold in the trading screen. Water is... Water is covering this person's entire body, including the thumb right hand, thumb left hand, first finger right hand, first... Names every individual finger and toe. And each cheek, each eyelid, each lip. Wow. And different parts of the teeth. Wait, so they got water all in their mouth too. Bite each. Oh, that sounds rough. Wait, does that include the teeth? Like you could bite off their upper right back teeth. That that sounds like some real pit fighting maneuvers. That's what that sounds like. Anyways, skills. Legendary miner. Anything else? Grandmaster Intimidator. Wow. Professional. This person's pretty good at social skills. Legendary musician, too. Oh no. Well, I didn't see that with the alligator, at least. But maybe the alligator doesn't have quite so many parts specified. Okay, well, this person's pretty good as a social. They're legendary musician and miner. I have got to say you to being a miner. I just got you. You're the new one, right? New arrival. Yes. Can I... Oh, it already has them set to a miner. And this person's the new too, right? Or was this one? One of these is new, because we only had one miner before. I think this one was already here. So this one? Or no, that's the one I just looked at. So this one. Adequate miner and animal caretaker. So we'll probably make this person a caretaker. Wait, this is the hammer dwarf. Wait, wasn't the hammer dwarf this guy? Yeah, so we just got two different hammer dwarfs. What does it mean that you're a soaper? Adequate soaper? An appraiser? Soaper? Is that like making soap? Is that what that means? Because I do remember seeing a... Yeah, so maybe I can make one of those. I'm gonna need to do some mining first, though, and open this up a bit more. Let's make room for another 6 workshops, so we have room for stuff. I do still want to see about that crocodile. Where is this crocodile? Did it already escape? I wonder if I can have my guys attack it. I think it escaped, though. It's the last time. But he jumps away. Oh, so it takes a whole process for this. Okay. I'm guessing the soap is one of those things that's probably good as a commodity to sell. It seems like one of those. Yeah, I don't know where that alligator is. Oh, what am I doing? Because grease is yummy, okay. Wait a minute. You can turn wood into animal fat for the soap? How does that work? Oh, here's the croc. I found him. Giant alligator. Dog's down here. Were dogs scared too? Let me see you, dog. Terrified while in... Okay, so they're both terrified of each other. Can I get this thing attacked? The wood gets turned into ash, made into lye. And when you combine animal fat and lye... Oh, so you would need the animal fat in addition to the lye. Okay, I get it. Can I... Is there a button for, like, kill this animal? Oh, we got a new yak. Gave birth to a yak calf. What can I do here? Huh. Oh, what is this? Oh, I guess this is just all the stuff I own. Yeah. But what can I do with this I feel like there should be a way to kill the alligator. Send the military after him, or... Well, I don't have a military. Maybe that's my problem. Is that I don't have military. So if I add a militia commander... No relevant skills, really? So I don't have anyone that's good at that. Okay. I just thought it would be a good idea to try to get it to get killed because this dog already dealt some damage. But does it have a health bar? Health. Exhausted. A huge monster in the shape of an alligator. He is clumsy and very slow to heal. His third left front toe is broken. His third left front toe is smashed open. His third left... Wow, this dog really went after that toe. His head is cut open. His head is dented. Wow, he's been through a lot. His throat is dented. I'm gonna punch it in the gut to get a bunch of fists to do it. The dog did it. The dog did all of this. That was the only thing that was fighting this. It's this dog that's down here scared now. Does the dog have any injuries? Now I'm curious. There's like no injuries on this dog. The dog just tore into that alligator and Is there any way for me to tell the dwarves to attack this thing? Besides just getting a military set up and sending that maybe? Okay, so let's see then. Who might maybe... Well, would the militia commander go into battle with the soldiers? Or is this someone that just tells them what to do? Because that might change who we want as the militia commander. You know what would be funny is if you could set the child as the as the militia commander. The #1 saw. Okay, yeah. So you want someone that's good at fighting. I could do the necromancer. Necromancer had some skills in what, using a spear? We don't actually own a spear, do we? Let me look up here. Weapons. Here's weapons. We've got battle axes, warhammer, short sword, maces, lots and lots and lots and lots of crossbows. Wait, didn't I already sell all those? I thought I sold all those. Pickaxes. Okay, well we have a training spear, but that's probably not something you want to equip someone with. In trade depot. Yeah, I just made that trade. I guess it never actually got everything taken out of it. I'm not sure what I'm doing with that. But anyways, so we don't actually have a spear for the necromancer, so maybe it's not best to actually have him as the leader. Let's double check these combat skills. We've got a competent hammer dwarf. Nothing there. We did have some maces. Would that be what a hammer dwarf uses? We got a couple maces. Oh, there's one warhammer. We've got one warhammer. Yeah. So we have a weapon for a single hammer dwarf. Okay. Which is that top one. What about this guy? What do you know? Nothing. Okay. So that's these two, not good combat. At least not yet. A dodger, that doesn't seem good for fighting. It's not very much. I mean, I guess technically it's a skill, but it seems bad. The armorer. Oh no, the armorer is the spear dwarf. Okay, then the necromancer was a hammer dwarf. So I can set him, but he's already set to something, and it's the same level of being a hammer dwarf as this one up here is. So I'll probably use this one since I only have one hammer user. What about this lady? Nothing. Okay. Fisher dwarf. You're just a proficient fighter. Well, is that like using your fists or something? Fisher Dwarf. Oh, that's the fighter, right? Planter. No combat skills. Expedition leader has, if I remember right, none? Yeah. And the child, obviously not. Trapping it and training it. Oh, how would I do that? I did just get some cages. Over here. Like this copper cage or this where's the other one? Where's the other one at? I wish I could look at which ones I actually have. Copper mail shirt. In a mechanist's workshop, you can make mechanisms that let you construct traps. So that's different than these cages. Okay. So cages / restraints is this. So do I do the traps and then you would then put it in a cage? Or this is an animal trap too. Oh, that's small creatures. Okay. Must be loaded with a cage. Okay, well I've got cages, so we're good on that. That is what I need, right? Is or an item that gets using. Yeah, cage traps. So, do I just set this somewhere, or do I need to specifically put it near the alligator? Oh, where did this thing go? Wasn't it? It was over here, right? Yeah, here it is. Will I be risking a dwarf dying if I try to build it near it? Okay. Needs mechanism. Wait. No access to. Oh, is mechanisms an item? Okay. Mechanist workshop. Mechanic. Yes. Which I guess I'll put over here temporarily. We probably can pause on the crossbows, I think. Okay, we got this made. So we can make rock mechanisms? That's good. Sent a hunter to kill it and butcher for food and hide to make leather. Trapping isn't easy. Okay. Wait, why would this be the end of the fort? Because it's already injured. We were just looking at that. The dog just tore into it over here. Oh, where did it go? Oh, there's a donkey. Randomly. Yeah, I think my animals randomly strayed all over the map. Maybe that's why the alligator's here. Okay, here's the blood. There's more blood down here. Oh no! Dog blood! Garden cress? There's a bunch of dog blood over here. Did the dog die? Did the dog die? Dog is fighting. Where's dog fighting? Right here. It was all right here. Drinks? What's what's the problem with the drinks? There's a lot of fighting over here, but where is this alligator? There's that dead garden cress, whatever that is. Oop. Where is this thing? So what is the problem? Oh, here's the gator. Found it. Okay. Oh, you can do that? Like over here? Units list. Third tab for visiting creatures. Oh, here. Oh, there's two of them. There's two giant alligators. Which, okay, so this is the one that hasn't been attacked. Okay. And over here, this is the one that's really injured right here. So that's right around here. I really need to figure out how to keep these things held in. Wait, other? Oh, so this is the merchant group that came through the caravan. And the second alligator again, right? Yeah. So I need to build the cage like around there, and we're working on mechanisms for it. Someone come make these mechanisms. Anyone? Maybe I should set someone to it. That was a peasant. What? Whoa. Whoa, 19 pops. We must have just gotten some migrants. Some more of them. Whoa. Hold up. That's a lot of new people. Who is new? We've got 4 miners now. I think this is the new one. Right here. She's an adequate miner. Competent marksdwarf, so she should be able to use the crossbow. Climber. Okay. Interesting. Who else? New arrival right here. Legendary engraver, mason, and stonecutter. And a competent swords dwarf and pike dwarf. I think we're starting to get an army going here with some of these skills. Great comedian. Another legendary musician. We need to get a band in here. We already have this armorer. This person's new. They're a legendary furnace operator, a good, inadequate miner and cook, competent swords dwarf, and marks dwarf. And a master. Okay, this is some pretty good socials this person has. This person's new, a crafts dwarf. Ooh, legendary weaver, clothier, and bone carver. And expert in a bunch of socials as well. Okay. Okay, someone's actually going to do the rock mechanisms. That's good. This guy's still trading at the depot. Okay, I think... Oh, no, there's more. Never mind, never mind. There's some more. This is the peasants I saw. Why are they a peasant? Because they don't have any skills? Yeah, they don't have any labor skills. They are competent with a mace and a bow, though. Does bow cross over to... Wait, there was Mark's dwarf. What's the difference between a Mark's dwarf and a bow dwarf? That person seems like exclusively good at being a soldier. Oh, there's another peasant. Dabbling organizer. But competent at being a pike dwarf and a bow dwarf. And we've got 2 more children. No, not 2 more children. This one's the one that was already here. We have 1 child, which is this one. She has a few minor skills. She's a competent dancer. I don't know how all that interacts, but... I think we should look into making an army with how many soldiers we're getting. But let's try and get this trap first. This hasn't been made. Where is this person that's supposed to be making it? Okay, are you headed over? Slowly. These people are moving fast. Why can't you move fast? It's active. So... There it is. Okay. Pause. Let's find that... Oh, it started raining. Unfortunate for whoever builds this thing. Oh, there's only 1 giant alligator left. So one of them despawned or left. Welcome back, Jelly Bear. Okay, here's a wild alligator, but which one is it? I'm gonna be really sad. Okay, this is the injured one. This is the injured one. He's right here. Let's build a trap. So if this trap doesn't catch the alligator, it should be fine, right? Because even if it doesn't, it can still catch something later. Jelly Bear, I'm trying to catch a giant alligator that had a fight with a dog and has this for injuries. All of this. His second left front toe is broken. His second left front toe is smashed open. His second left. I found out all these body parts are specified, so. That's fun. We're gonna build the cage right there. No what are... Okay, but how many does it need? Because I just made a mechanism. What mechanism does it need? Oh, do you want to see the fortress? I can show you the fortress. I'm a little confused about the traps anyway. We've made it through 2 different seasons. We're in mid-autumn now. We made a big trade over there. Now this is the fortress. Here. We got a bunch of bedrooms. I actually need to make more. We have 19 people now. We've had so many pop up. Well, I don't want to eat the gator. I'm trying to capture it so we can train it and make it into a soldier or something. We can eat it if we have to, I guess. But anyways, I just made these mechanisms, but I am so confused. It will not be used by other tasks. Is that why? Or, wait, is someone building that? Let me check. Play make-believe. Are these kids playing together? No? I think they're still separate. That's okay. Anyways, I'm getting so distracted. Okay, the alligator's here. I was trying to build a trap here. It doesn't look like it's being built from anything I can tell. They're integrated into the device. Can't be used elsewhere. So, but I haven't actually been able to build a cage yet. That's the problem. It's telling me I don't have mechanisms. Over here, it says it's being used for a task and won't be used. It's tagged by a task and won't be used by other tasks. Even though I don't know. Oh, someone just took it. What are you doing, dude? Haul rock salt where are you taking it? Dude, I just... Are you... Is it because you're... It's because he's taking it to get put in storage. Dude. Wow. It's not... It wasn't the cage trap. It was the... He just wanted to put it in storage because I wasn't able to even tell him to build it. Oh, where was this thing? Other giant alligator. Here it is. Oh, it's moved a little bit. Let's try now. Okay, we're doing it now. That's good. Oh, there's the dog! The dog was chasing it down! Here's the alligator right here. Where... Oh, there's mist. Where did the dog go? Where did the dog go? You were chasing... Oh, there's the dog. There's the dog. Seriously injured? Oh, no! He got injured. What is this injury? His first left front toe is broken. His first left front toe is smashed open. His left rear paw is cut open. Oh, it's a her. Her left front paw is torn open. Yeah, Puppy got hurt. How can I... But Puppy did a lot. Did you see that list of things it did to that giant alligator? I can't get over this. All this damage done. Like, it dented in its head or something. I remember. Wherever that was. It's a long list. Yeah, his head is dented. Head is dented. So it did a ton of damage to this alligator. Oh, there's a toad. Oh, I wonder if I could make multiple... multiple different traps. I could set a whole bunch around where that is. Let's just make a ton of rock mechanisms. We've got tons of rocks, so should be good. Get someone to do that. Is someone actually coming to do it? Oh, the stonecrafter is. So it looks like they finished the bridge and stuff. And the dirt road. Oh, y'all are talking. Yes, the dog is a hero. Can I name it? I didn't see any option to name it. Oh, the merchants are leaving, so that's fine. I already traded with y'all. Dog. Caged rabbit. Yeah. Where are the dogs? Here's the stray dogs. There's 2 of them. Oh, you can train these dogs just like the stuff. I guess I should do that. I do have an animal guy. Well, I need to train all of them. Those look like they're all about training. This... She didn't feel anything while in conflict. When was this dog in conflict? This dog? What were you fighting? Okay, well, that's a different dog. There's another one. The other one is the one that's injured. Oh, it's up in the corner. How can I get you healed? Do I need ability to stand somewhat impaired, motor nerve damage, sensory nerve damage? How can I help you? 2 kinds of zones, pastures and training zones. Pastures for keeping a lot of animals in. Training zones are where an animal will be taken to be trained. Usually they're good to overlap with a big pasture zone and a smaller training zone in it. Okay. So I should probably do that then. Would that get it medical care anyway, or do I need to do something else to help it? Since it got so injured. Except butcher the... I don't want to butcher the dog. Oh. Well, there was we were talking about a zone for a pasture, right? Pen/pasture. Certain livestock need to graze on grass. Assign these animals to a pasture zone. No fencing needed. Okay, well, we'll make a big pasture here. And then I can assign... Can I just assign all of them to it? Or... I would need to assign the training stuff otherwise, right? And then... That should be good. Now I need... animal training. So I guess the animal training zone, they automatically go there when they need to be trained. Okay, well I'll give them a minute then. Do I need to assign one to the training? There was one that was skilled with animals. Oh, there was a cat. There's the cat. Cat. What can I do with cat? Okay. So I can certainly train these. Do I really need to butcher the one that... that got injured. I'm gonna sign animals. Okay. What's this? Gelded? I don't even know what gelded means. Just let him live, okay. I can train them differently. Oh, who was it that was good at this? I need to look at their skills. I don't guess I can look at their skills, like search for it in any way. Interesting. Why is there a question on how many muscles we have? Oh. You can look over here and look at what these are ores of. Okay, that's helpful. Okay, they'll be at the top of the list. Question mark inventories are not having a... Okay, so the question mark inventories are from not having a manager. When you assign a manager, they need an office, which is just a small indoor zone that contains a table and chair. The stocks list gets more accurate as your bookkeeper gets better. Okay, that makes sense. When there's too much muscle to count, they just say it's okay. Okay, that makes sense. I did remember seeing that bookkeeper spot. Yeah. I'm thinking, I guess I'll just train them both normally for now. Those are the only animals I can actually train, though. Okay. Oh. Is this something important? The merchants are leaving soon. Yep. It started raining. There's those migrants. I do need to build a ton of bedrooms now. Those fights are over. And there was the yak calf. Okay. We've got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Is that right? Yeah, 10. And then I need another... Another 9 of them? Let's just do 10 just to have an extra one. It'll be fine to have an extra one. Why did I do that? Oh well. Oh wait, no. How do I cancel that? How can I cancel that? guess I could wrap around and do it from behind, because I can't find a way to cancel digging. The eraser wheel? Let's see, eraser. Oh, this. I see. Okay. Then let me cancel this. Okay. We've got that all planned out then. I have this on repeat. I wonder how many we've made of these mechanisms. Also, how can I get them to hunt? Because I remember that getting mentioned. I also wonder what happened to that trap. We were gonna make a trap somewhere. Where did the alligator go? Alligator's over here. Maybe it was up here somewhere. Oh, here's a miner. What are you doing? She's just doing nothing specific. Hunting labor. Okay. Is that over here? No. Oh, over here. I see. Hunters. So these are the ones that are good for this. What's the difference between a Marks Dwarf and a Bow Dwarf? That's something I was trying to figure out. Is one of them better with crossbows and one of them is better with bows, or something different? Yeah, so I need a couple normal bows if I want to use those bow dwarfs. Which was over here, right? This only makes crossbows. Would I make them over here, maybe? Weapons. I can make an iron crossbow, but not a bow. Oh, okay. So you can't actually make bows. That's interesting. Well, in that case, let's assign just the marks dwarfs. Are there any of these other ones I should assign more people to? Oh, there's one planter. I can assign that. Do I need to set a zone for them to plant stuff and do that? Okay, so I'll have to do a farming thing. Okay. Wait. Oh, so they can't be both miners and hunters. I'm seeing that. Haulers. Okay. Okay. Underground crops. So you can build a farming thing down here, maybe? A farm plot? Okay, so that's not what I'm looking for this. Oh, I need a farmer outside, don't I? To work with the livestock? So I could put it... Wait, I should fully read that first. Okay, well I could put it like out here somewhere, like that. When assigning... Okay, is that something I need to get and put in here? Like... special kind of floor or something? Oh, I never did make them mine out down here. Dig an area that has it, okay. So either I just keep mining and hope I stumble upon it, or maybe there would be a higher chance near the creek. I could try that. Try going south with it. No, these are still wood, still stone walls. Does this watermark mean I can set up a well here or something like that? Water wheel? Windmill? It's to move them upward. Oh, there's a well. Well, you placed that above it, so maybe not. Oh, okay, that makes sense. Yeah. I guess I was on this, so that's why it shows that. It's just like a warning, don't dig here. Okay. Did we ever get that trap set up? I'm sure we did. Yeah, here's the trap. So we did get one set up. I only have, what, one more cage free? I set the rabbit to this, but I don't know if it'll get moved there. Oh, I think it did, because there's 2 cages down here. So we should be able to make 2 more cage traps then. I guess I'll set up a couple more in the mountains. Maybe they'll catch either one of these or something else. Did I select the wrong thing? I mean, this uses the cage, right? You set the cage under traps. And it uses one? Oh, I'm out of mechanisms. Okay. We do have a bunch of tables. Maybe we can go ahead and set up this place. Can you move a workshop? Is that something you can do? Well, yeah, but the animal trap is for the smaller creatures, right? Versus the traps, the cage can be used for bigger creatures. Okay. Oh, we've got a lot of chairs. Do we have too many chairs? Oh, I've used up a lot of that wood. We might have too many chairs. We might have to stop making them. From the option at the top right. Oh, top left. Hmm. No, wait. Oh, the weather is clear. I'm not seeing that option you're talking about. Hmm. Okay, have a good night, Jelly Bear. Thank you for tuning in. I think that was our last chair. Right? Yeah. So we don't have too many chairs. We have just enough. Yeah, so we're fine on that. Maybe I should get some chopping done, though. There aren't a lot more trees over here. Okay. Oh, okay. I'll have to look at that a little bit more next time I'm placing them. Okay, let's hit play here. Oh, we do have one furnace operator. So I should probably build a furnace. Furnaces. I guess that works on all of these. I could go ahead and make some stuff from ore. What's the difference between these, though? So this one makes metal bars from ore here. You can also refine coal into usable fuel or make alloys. All tasks require fuel. With the magma smelter, you can make metal bars from ore here. You can also refine coal into usable fuel or make alloys. It says magma below the smelter will power tasks. You are responsible for placing it above magma, but no other fuel. Okay, so I need magma if I want to use that. Okay. What's up with you? He wants to acquire objects and pray for someone. Okay. Oh, we have an iron pick? That's interesting. Is anything happening here? Oh, we can add tasks to make cheese. Well, I would think we would want to always be milking the animals, right? So we'll have that on repeat. We would want to shear animals too. Okay. Let's work on an army. Guess I'll let this run. I do have a lot going on. Someone constructed a masterpiece. What did you construct? What's the masterpiece? Is it somewhere over here? What is this little symbol? What? Is it just talking about the smelter? Is the smelter the masterpiece? Yeah, I did. I clicked on it. We have this little button. And it just takes me to the smelter that hasn't actually done anything yet. So I guess it's talking about the smelter itself. So I guess these would tell me if I could actually do them. Because all of them say this red requires something text. What is fuel? What do I need for fuel? Like coal? Okay. So I need to build another one. Gonna have people start mining over here. It takes logs. Okay, well, we just sent some people to start chopping, so we should have plenty of wood soon. Yeah, it has good music. It's nice and relaxing, even when a dog is fighting a crocodile or alligator. Which one was it? Alligator. Oh, there's a barn owl too. I wonder if we can do anything for that. That is a small animal, right? So we could set bait for it and try to capture it. Now I want to do that. Let's set one, like, oh, out here somewhere. Need empty animal trap. So that's something else than a cage. Make it a workshop first. Well, would this be the same as the mechanisms? Traction bench. No. I can't set this to continue being made though, because I do want that. Oh, did I ever set this to dining? I did not. Dining hall. here? Oh, trap components, maybe? No, that's not it. So where do I need to make the animal traps from then? Because I got that note when I tried to build one that I need an animal trap from a workshop. I already have a mechanic. The mechanic can't make it. I'm not sure where to look if it's from the metalsmith. Sure. I'm gonna try to look this up because I really want to make an animal trap and I am not sure. Oh, it isn't? Okay. Oh well then. A whole bunch of stuff happened. Someone became a stone worker. This guy. This guy? Became a stone worker? He's already a stone cutter. Okay. Struck clear tourmaline. Interesting. It started raining. How many of those mugs do we have? I'm not even sure where to look here. Okay. Well, have we at least gotten maybe some of those mechanisms made? I do have it set, so let's see if I can't set another trap. No, we still need mechanisms. Okay. I'm gonna make an army because I've been talking about that this whole time and I never really did it. So, militia commander. I've got a novice leader, so I do have one now. One of the peasants. So now we can make squads. This is the squad menu. Here you can create squads, fill their positions, assign equipment schedules. and give specific orders. It's recommended that you prepare a squad and get them training as soon as you can. You have no idea what's lurking out there. Okay. Is this X saying I don't have it? Or... what? Whoa. What am I doing? I do not know what I'm doing with this squad stuff. I feel like I clicked through something. Okay, here's... oh, this is positions in the squad. I get it now. And this is mainly... how do I change the uniform? Well, let's assign some positions, because we do need to look at who we can actually use in this. It does look complicated. I'm hoping to just assign some people and give them the weapons we have. You have... you're a competent hammer dwarf. Weren't there a few of those? I don't know. I can assign him. Udib. Oh, we have these. I can see these. Okay. I don't have to go and look at them. Okay. Shields, no, Swords Dwarf and Pike Dwarf. The Swords Dwarf is really useful because swords. We actually have swords. Hammer Dwarf. We've got a couple Hammer Dwarf. One's the Necromancer. I'm gonna leave him for now because it's the same level, and I think we only have one hammer. Another Swords Dwarf, Mace Dwarf. We don't have any spears besides the practice spear, which I don't think you would be able to use. We've got a fighter. I'll leave it at that. Equip. Oh. Weapon. What's he good at? Oh, there's a lot of weapon options. There's the bows. Yeah, labeled as foreign. So all this is foreign, and you have to trade for them. Versus these are like the ones that you can actually use. Okay, let me look at what his skills actually are. He's a pike dwarf or bow dwarf. We don't really have either of those. Oh, interesting. So I should probably decide which one I actually want them in. It's worth knowing. Oh, well, thank you, Wyvern Rider. I'm able to focus a lot more on it and get more done having people watching and giving input. When I was doing it by myself and having to look stuff up and all that, it was a lot more difficult to keep to it. Okay, so which of these were miners? You mentioned that. I'm sure some of them are. Can I see over here? These are the people I don't have. Oh, oops. It was this guy. So this guy's... maybe if I see the labor... A necromancer? What is the necromancer supposed to do? Because I haven't really figured that out. Try not to? Is it dangerous? Okay. That's ominous. Okay, so I've got... These are the 3 miners we've got. Udib? Udib. So this guy. Let's look at Udib. What are your skills? Competent versus competent. So it doesn't really make a difference whether I... When I know what he does, it's fun. Okay. It doesn't really make that big a difference. It's more of a question of would I rather have him as a soldier or as a miner. And I don't know. 3 miners... More miners is good. Because it means this actually gets done when I assign it. I probably want 3 miners. I'll take him off of here. So then, what about this guy? Zulban? Zulban. Oh, interesting. Wait, so I can give a pickaxe to the miner in the military that they use for combat separately from mining? And I guess that would get around the issue of the not working right with switching between the weapon and the item. That's interesting. I mean, in that case, I could assign 2 of them and give them both another pickaxe. Okay. Okay. That's a strange bug. I'm fine with him not eating, though. More food for everyone else. Okay, we have that working. And here's the other miner. So both of those guys really need... Okay, well, let's worry about one at a time. First, we need to decide what Kubuk wants. He wants some sort of weapon. He was a... Right, he wanted a pike or a bow, and we don't have either of those, I don't think. We don't have a bow, we just have crossbows, because they're a foreign weapon. We don't have a pike. We just have battle axes, short swords, crossbows, pickaxes. Okay. Is he upset right now? I wonder if he's already affected by that. Yeah, he's really displeased right now. Unmet need. He wants to pray for people. A lot. He wants excitement. What can I do to give him excitement? And yeah, he wants alcohol and a good meal. Let's see. I'm gonna take a note of that mod you mentioned, so I can put it on here for my next stream. It was... The mod you mentioned is DF hack? I'll look into it. I'm on Steam, so that is the right platform that you mentioned. Yeah. Okay. Hopefully that'll help next time I stream. Okay, but I can't give this guy a weapon, so then I guess I can just tell him use whatever he wants for his weapon. Individual choice. The shield is fine. He's already got a shield. Do I have... I do have some options for armor. Okay. Yes. I was planning to assign the pickaxes to these miners that I have, Udib and Rakust. Weapon. Why does it say foreign? Can you not make pickaxes? Well, both of them are set to use that now. Zulban, what is your thing, Zulban? Okay, interesting. Sword dwarf. Okay, so he needs a sword. Zulban does. I should double check to make sure I have enough swords for all the people that want them. We've got 2 different copper short swords. So I only have 2. Okay, so that's one person using one. Let's see. What does a most want? He's also a miner? Interesting. He's a swords dwarf. But is he assigned to mine? No, he's not. Okay, so that's okay. I can give him a sword. Interesting. Okay. Deep's a miner, that's right. Oh, what is Bach want? Oh, Bach. Bach's down here, peasant. Wants a mace. Okay, that's good. That's a different kind of weapon that we actually have. Well, yeah, but don't we want them? Don't I want them to be doing that? Fighter. Oh. Right, what do the fighters want? Do they want no weapon, or is that unrelated to what kind of weapon he uses? Well, if I have to choose between them, I guess I'll probably go without the miners. What do you have set right now for your weapon? Yeah, this guy has proficiency in specifically fighter, so I'm trying to figure out what weapon that is associated with, or if any, or if it's just like generally good at fighting. Okay. I guess this is a good base then. All these guys have weapons. I don't know what to do with the rest of these slots. They all seem to have some sort of shield, but I don't really know what I can do about armor. I know I can give one of them this gear I just bought. That was a male shirt, but I can't even give them that specifically. Specific? Oh, I can do specific. Oh, let me start over. so Bond. He's on short sword, so I can give him specifically a copper short sword. Okay. So I'll have to get all that set up soon. I'm gonna get the weapons first, and then we can look into doing that. Oh, I didn't confirm it. Confirm. He can use a pickaxe because he has some mining experience. Or a sword. Which one's better? He's adequate miner versus competent swordsman. automatically, so once you assign an animal to be slaughtered, it'll be butchered up quickly. And a tanner works almost as soon as a hide is generated at a butcher. The leather works like any other crafting workshop. Okay. Okay, which one is better, competent or adequate between skills? Because this guy's an adequate miner, a competent swordsman. I don't have him set to be a miner. So he's in the army, but I have to decide, do I want him to have a sword or a pickaxe? What did you have? A mace, okay. Wait, where's our maces? I do have maces, don't I? Hold on. Weapons. I thought I saw maces. What happened to that? Huh. Oh, maybe the maces were only showing up because of the trader. That could make sense. And I didn't actually buy them, so I didn't have them. Okay. In that case... individual choice. Makes sense. Oh, I exited out. Confirm. This guy... okay, he has a specific one. That's right. Or just anything. This guy is not anything specific. And same for a null. Okay. So we don't have anything set for most of them. Though I guess I'll set a most to use the pickaxe just because we don't have enough swords for him. No, I can do a specific one, right? Specific weapon, iron pick? Yeah. Okay. So we have something set up there. And it sounds like I need to go outside and set up a butcher shop. Clothing and leather? No. Farming? Farming. Okay, here's the butcher shop. Does a butcher shop need to be outside? Or should it be inside? Does it say? It does not say. I guess I'll set it up outside for now. I can always move it in. And you also mentioned I need a tanner? Yeah. Okay. I'll set that up. I'll set up a tanner right there. Oh, I can close this. I don't need that open anymore. And you mentioned I also need a leather worker, which is over here. Okay. So we're starting to make some progress. Oh, I have some stuff over here. Right, there was the masterpiece. I can clear that. The merchants embarked. just stuff didn't happen. We found some tetrahedrite. Okay. Nothing important. Okay. So it'll all get transported either way. That makes sense. So we've got, it looks like we've got all that set up. So we can make some leather stuff once we do want to butcher. I'm guessing you'd want to butcher whenever something... When you have two... when you have a baby, so you've got 3 of them and you can get rid of one. Right? So I could get rid of a yak. Okay. Well, I don't want to just butcher a ton of animals, right? Because I want them to be able to breed. Though some of these I can't breed anyway, like the sow. The yaks I can breed. There's a mule. Wasn't there another mule? No, there's a donkey. A mule can't even breed, can it? There's a couple lambs. A single baby llama. It's too bad I don't have a male dog. Then maybe you could get more. Oh, I wonder why I can't... Oh, it's owned. I didn't know I had an owned poultry thing. Whatever this is. Okay. How can I know if an animal's going to be important for the future? Because I can't... Some of these I can't breed, just like the sow, like I mentioned, just because there's only one. But... some of them produce milk, right? I should be able to milk some animals. But I don't know what animals necessarily. It would have to be females that can be milked. So only this cow of the yaks. Okay. Well, as far as war training goes, the only ones I've got are these dogs. The rest of them don't even have a button for it. So that I can immediately know most of them are useless for that. So the rabbit. I just bought this rabbit because I thought it would be good. Oh. Okay. I have a rabbit. The sow's kind of smaller. I've only got a female of the poultry and one llama. It's a baby llama. It can grow up. So maybe I should butcher the poultry and the rabbit? Because those are both kind of smaller. Oh, and the sow, maybe? I wish they had, like, some way of looking at what is this useful for. So, like, something in here that tells you what it can do. Yeah. I mean, with all of these, I'd like to be able to just breed them all. Eventually. I just have that issue of most of them don't have a mate. The yaks do, because I had a couple at first. So they're producing more. But the rest of these are pretty much a single... Well, the lambs will be able to breed once they grow up. But besides those, I think it's all one gender. Oh, so I need to do more for the birds. I do have a couple of those. I don't think I have any reptiles. Female bird. Let me check if I have female birds. If those are male or female. Both female. Okay, so I can build a couple of those for them. I need one first from a workshop. So maybe the carpenter? I'll have to look into that. All I know about the animals, I do know I can buy them, because I did buy the rabbit I have, I bought. So I'll need to manually fix the eggs once they start producing. But first, okay. The nest box isn't in carpenter's shop. Maybe stonework? No. What would this be under? It's a... I wish it would tell you what workshop to build these things at. It seems like it should be the carpenters. How would I buy from the elves? Would I need to do something manually? Maybe over here. Nest box. There we go. Okay. How do I get them friendly with me? Do I need to do something with the map? I haven't touched the map this whole stream. Who's doing this? Someone is. Okay. So that's worth checking. Let me go ahead and check that. The world. The world created at the beginning of the game is active, and others may take an interest in your outpost as it grows. Stolen artifacts and kidnapped citizens can be recovered by preparing missions from this screen. You can also cause trouble if you'd like by raiding your neighbors. Raids are created by clicking on any site that not belonging to your civilization. Okay, where am I here? Is this me? No. Where is mine? Center on fort. Oh, I'm way over here. Okay. So we've got an elven forest nearby. No contact. No contact. This is a goblin pit that I'm at peace with. Does that mean I'm gonna see them show up as traders? There's actually more than one. Okay. Oh, is civilization? This is a list of ones I have contact with. This is my site government. This is... It's Dwarven. I guess that's where we came from originally. Okay, so I will need to try to contact one of these groups. So this is the button you said I need to click on the elves? That is the elves, right? Yeah. It said demand one-time tribute. Oh, you mentioned I need the messenger set up. Okay, I can set up the necromancer. I already have him in a job though. Is there a reason not to assign the same person to multiple positions? Because I have him as a broker. So would it be bad to set him also as a messenger? Well, if I did, can I even? Yes, I can set... I can set multiple messengers. Okay. I don't have any traders here anyway. It should be fine. Okay, back to the world map. What are the artifacts about? What? Oh, I've been meaning to ask. I haven't gotten any answer on this during the stream, but we have this object screen and artifacts. There's a lot of weapons in here. Are you actually able to use these artifacts, or are they just kind of there? Like, is there a way to decide that I'm gonna use, I don't know, this spear and actually have it be useful? Wait, so are these not... Do I not have these? I thought anything here would probably be in my area. So these are actually just artifacts that exist, and I have to then go and find them over here. Interesting. But not at my location. I have those, sort of. Okay. Is it like one of the dwarfs have it, but they don't want me to use it? Or something like that? But not at my location. Well, we can look into that later. For now, I have a messenger. And I can try to contact these guys. Oh, okay. So, with this... Demand one-time tribute, right? I'm not thinking of a different button that I need to hit here. Okay. That's my army, right? Okay. Do I just leave it like this now, or do I need to send the commander? I can do that, and then just... Oh, wait, I have... No, I don't want raids. No. Okay, here we go. Oh, you have to assign them to the squad. Either. Okay. Well, I did send a messenger, so they should hopefully be going. I guess I'll know when that happens. Oh, what just happened over here? Oh, these are all the people, I guess, being assigned over here. Well, let me look here. Centron Fort missions. They're already on the mission, I think. So... okay. Okay, anyways, I guess I just need to let them do their thing for now. Okay. Oh, there's something on the side. They've returned. Okay. But what does that mean? Oh, reports. Okay. It's not giving me details. It just has the heading and the date. Huh. Maybe I need to wait for them to get back to my actual settlement. Why aren't you coming? You're just standing there. Okay, now they're coming in. Okay. Well, I'll just give it just a minute here for these guys to enter. Maybe it just hadn't fully loaded. I don't know why it's doing that. It doesn't make sense. Well, there are little footprints, like, right here. Okay. Oh, it's coming up with this little pause and play icon in the corner, and then it goes away immediately. That's so weird. Maybe it read it as canceled for some reason. I'm gonna I'm gonna try sending them on one to this other one. Okay, well, I made the mission. It's no commanders. Could be it's abandoned. Okay, well, I'm sending to this next one over. Hopefully it'll work. So we'll give them some time. Where's my necromancer? Oh, are you going to go? Nope, he's coming to get wood. Huh? I've struck praise. Interesting. Let's see if we can't get this to happen before we end the stream. It's still going, right? Oh, what are these? I don't know what they're supposed to be. Let's see. We're not full on this. We do have some mechanisms. I could go ahead and make another animal trap. A cage. You know what? I'm gonna do it over somewhere down here. Oh, I need to tell them to stop making those mechanisms. Let's pause that. Can I do this yet? No. Why not? I thought I already told them to make charcoal here on repeat. Okay. Oh, it started raining. Well, I did just get them to grab all this, so we should have plenty at least now. Oh, thank you for the follow, Wyvern Rider. Yes, Elena, I'm planning to stream this next week, tentatively. There shouldn't be anything that gets in the way of it. I'm not doing my Saturday stream, as I already mentioned on stream. I have something IRL that day. But on the next Sunday, I should be doing Dwarf Fortress again. As y'all know, I did enter the dungeon normally, but I haven't been doing that one. Or I'm not doing that one this stream and not the next one because I'm taking a little bit of a break. After that, we'll see. I'm not sure where we'll go from there. Oh, thank you. Have they returned yet? Why are these guys not coming back? They're on this mission. It says they're traveling. Okay. I guess I just need to be patient. We'll end once they get back and we can see what the result of that is. Justice. Oh, that's a whole lot more. I don't want to touch that right now. Oh, something happened. No, it's not what we're looking for, though. We got an animal to grow into a stray ram. So that's one of the lambs. So we're half of the way through to being able to make more rams. He said it only takes a little bit for these to go through, right? So they should be back any minute. Oh, this got installed. That's good. I wonder if... Are there any other animals? There's a giant beetle. Where's that at? It's up here. Oh, giant beetle. Where is the giant beetle? Is it underground or something? Oh, there it is. Giant beetle. I wonder what you could do with a giant beetle. Train it to fight? Maybe. Oh. Did they return? No, whoa. Hold up. Giant beetle is fighting dogs, and there's the armorer is there. Oh, it's dead. Why does it say so many times that it's splattered with giant beetle ichor? Can I do something with this corpse? Like, process it? Oh. Oh, they're already butchering it. Okay. Ah, okay. Well, okay, so that battle's over. We don't have to worry about that anymore. Unfortunately, that was not them coming back. Wonder, do we have... Oh, I can't make it still go. Okay. But do we have, like, beetle meat now? What would that be? Food? Maybe? No. Meat. Remains. Damselfly remains. What? Oh, here's the parts of it. Giant beetle meat. 42 of them. That is a lot of meat. And the giant beetle chitin. Wonder what you can use the chitin for. Winter is upon me. Okay, well, it's been 15 minutes past the end and they're still not back. Oh, they're still traveling. Okay, yeah, it'll take a little while, so we'll just end it here. Next stream, maybe we can see them come back and figure out what the result of that is. Anyways, thank y'all for watching and tuning in today, and for those of y'all who've been helping me learn the game, thank you for that as well. I'm having lots of fun with this game. I'll probably keep coming back to it, at least trying to learn it, and then we can look into the adventure mode, see what that's all about. I do like to test out mods and stuff, so maybe I'll play around with that a little bit too once I actually know the full game to some extent. Oh, thank you for the follow, Termination Shock. Yeah, thank y'all for tuning in and for helping out. Hopefully we'll see y'all next week when I stream the same time next Sunday. So with that being said, y'all have a good night. It's been fun.